Lizard. Lizard.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome on in. Where am I? And welcome on into the Adventure Network. I am your host, as always, Crafty Fox, and apparently I'm still on the ceiling from yesterday, so I will fix that momentarily. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Welcome in. Good morning to Aurora Bright Scale and to Games with Jewel. Good morning to Kagan and Lab. Good morning to Murr and Batman. Welcome on in. How are we all doing today? How are we all doing? Why am I so big? Why am I so big? That's weird. Why am I so big? Should not be this big. Should be reasonably sized. Why am I so big? Reasonable. There. I don't know why I was so big there for a second, but there we go. I'll have to fix in the other scenes now. But yeah. Did you post them this morning, Games with Jewel? Because probably not yet. I probably have not seen them yet. I have not really been on Discord too much this morning. I popped on for a little bit just to see what shenanigans people were getting into. But I have not spent a lot of time on there this morning. I'm too small. There. Okay. So, boop, boop. Perfect. Okay, put them into gaming talk. All right, well, let me pull up Discord and I will look at that. Also, let me get rid of my alignment lines. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Sorry for being late this morning. Between getting stuck in the DD during a sandstorm where I couldn't fly out on time and getting constantly distracted by Mr. Zero Wolf as I was getting ready for Strem. Recoin. Okay, I've heard about Recoin.
Space!
I have heard about Recoin, which looks very interesting. And I believe that's the same people that did Balatro. What is this other one? Platypus Reclayed? Interesting. What is Platypus Reclayed? I don't know why you opened up a completely new opera scene, but sure. Oh, wow. It's a claymation platypus game. All right, noted. It is a claymation platypus game. Interesting. Deal with those later. Playing Recoin is fun. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about Recoin. I've heard a lot of good things about it. Crafty's climbing city, Naughty Fox Arthur hasn't had enough or too much coffee. Not enough yet, Mur. Not enough. But I also spent my morning trying to figure out doing awakening things and just things that are not making sense. Things that are not making sense. Like, I made a list of all the stuff that we built in the DD the first time I had a DD base out there, and I put it all in a bin. And now when I get back to base and I try to rebuild it, I'm missing components. And I'm like, okay, did I just miscalculate? Or have people been borrowing things from the DD bin? I don't know. I don't know. So, I think what I'm going to do is probably ignore the DD base for a few minutes after Strem and ferry all of our goodies from old base into Joel base and then go from there. Because I'm tired of having to go to two different locations just to repair my gear because one of them has supplies and the other one doesn't. Oh, I figured you liked X's Handmade. Yeah, that is really cool, Games with Jewel. I always appreciate a game that does stuff like that, where it's like handmade claymation and stuff. There's a game that eventually I will play someday. I believe it's called Harold Halibut, which is also a stop-motion game. Unfortunately, it did not do as well as the devs wanted it to, and I just haven't had a chance to pick it up yet. But it's also a very niche game, so I kind of understand why it didn't do well. Like, not everyone is up for point-and-click, hand-animated stop-motion games these days. What all am I missing from the DD base? I had to deconstruct one of the death stills to make the medium chem refinery. So I was missing, I think, like 50 duraluminum. I don't know why, but I was missing 50 duraluminum, so I just have to ferry 50 duraluminum back out there. But right now our DD base has... Well, it needs more water storage too, but I'm working on that. I wanted to get the base set up first. What do we got out there? We got 2 ore refineries, medium. I can't build the large ore refinery yet. I don't have the supplies. Working on it. Hopefully by the end of the week, we'll have the stuff to do the large ore refinery. We got 2 medium ore refineries, 1 medium chem refinery, 2 improved blood purifiers. We're supposed to have 2 advanced death stills, but right now we only have 1. And I haven't put the wind traps in yet to get water collection. Although we are running completely off wind power, which is kind of awesome. We don't have to worry about fuel cells. The Ari that they know. The Ari that they know, Riv. Not the Ari that you know. Similar name, not the same person. There was always wanting to do, but also not surprised. Hey, you know what? You know what, Lav? If they want to go off and hunt people in the DD, more power to them. They're braver than I am. They're way braver than I am. My opinion about hunting people in the deep desert is I'm not going to. I will stick to the medium spice blows and the small spice blows. But I'm hoping by this time next week, I'll be able to just kind of stay in the DD all week and build up as much spice as I can, so over the weekend, I can do some other stuff. Well, we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, my goal for this afternoon and evening is to move everything out of our old base, the original guild base, which everyone is able to build in that base, so please have fun. What event in Dune? And also, welcome on in, Dice. Welcome in, welcome in. What event in Dune? I hope... Peeps and people, scoundrels and entities, I hope you're all having a good time. That's a good intro there, Bunny Fist. That's like my ladies and gentlemen, both and neither. Or was it guys, gals, and non-binary pals is also one I like to say. But yeah, I like that. Welcome on in, Bunny Fist. Welcome in. You know, I've just been... One day, friends, I will feel like I'm finally caught up with stuff. One day I will feel like I'm finally caught up with stuff. The nice thing is, though, after today, is I am going to go into this hardcore this afternoon. Okay, so that's what's going on in Haga Basin. So that's what's going on, Ugly Stoat. I logged in this morning and I was like, there's 6 downed shuttles around Shoal Base. Like, what is going on? I thought it was a glitch. I didn't realize that was an actual event. That's kind of awesome, though, they're doing an event. It'd be nice if they had, like, actually announced that and told us about it. Or did they? Game announcements. Tome Salvage Rights event is now live. Tome freighters are being shot down across Haga Basin. Cargo is up for grabs. Complete new contracts with Tome merchants to earn several new weapon skins and a miniature turret based. Oh, that's awesome. Why didn't they advertise that in the game? You would only know that this was happening if you're on their Discord. What are you doing? There's no in-game announcement for that. You would never know that unless you were on the Discord. Hold on, is that even on Steam? Okay, they must have just announced that. Because that was not on Steam when I logged in this morning. Yeah, and it's not in my What's New page either. It's only on the Dune Awakening page. Yeah, they did a crappy job of advertising that. I wonder how long it's going on. I have not opened it yet because I was waiting to do it on Thursday, Mer. I was waiting to do it on Thursday. It's a limited time event. We'll set you up for the launch of Lost Harvest and are free. Okay. Okay, so this is going to be going for a couple of days. This is going for a couple of days. Sorry, I'm reading the patch notes on this. Yeah, giving us a duration would be nice. I agree with that. But yeah, this wasn't here this morning when I logged in, so that must have happened after I was in Dune this morning. That's cool. I will poke at that probably over the weekend because it looks like that's running until the patch drops. When is that dropping anyway? No one cares about your vinyl. Okay, Lost DLC will release on September 10th. So yeah, I got a couple weeks. It looks like it's going to be running for 2 weeks. So that's cool. I just want to know where to get missions turning chests. Yeah, that would be nice. I would guess probably one of the main bases. I would guess that it's one of the main bases. And also, welcome on in. No, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing today, my friend? Spirit Veil. Spirit Veil. What is Spirit Veil? Jogging my memory right now. And I'm very intentionally not booting up Whimsite this morning. Oh, it's free. I'll download that. Oh, okay, there's a playtest. Well, whatever. I'll join the playtest. Welcome to the playtest. Cool. We'll download that. This is the first I've heard of it, Dice. Unless you told me before and then I completely forgot about it. It's been a busy couple of weeks, I'll be honest. Alright, they say where the merchants are. They did not, Ugly Stoat. Steam does not say anything about where, like, the quest starts, where the quest ends. Just that it sounds like it's gonna go for 2 weeks. It sounds like it's gonna go until the Lost Harvest DLC drops. Did I open the package? I was gonna open it tomorrow. Because I never remembered to ask if you wanted me to wait or not. I'm downloading Spirit Veil as we speak, Dice. Yeah. I'm not jealous of the rain. We had quite a bit of rain last week. Although I'm glad that it's cooler weather right now. We'll see if it stays that way. Think Ragnarok, but chibi and more simplified. Okay, that sounds fun, Dice. Summoner class has some cute friends. Well, you know I'm going to play Summoner. Gotcha, no. Gotcha. Well, hopefully things improve for you, my friend. Hopefully things improve with you. I've just been crazy busy the last couple of weeks. I have just been crazy busy the past couple of weeks. I love summertime, but it'd also be kind of nice when things start slowing down a little bit. Welcome on in, Cock. Welcome in. First an experience. I bet, Mer. Yeah, we had some torrential downpours last week or 2 weeks ago, something like that. But it's been relatively just quiet and kind of cool, actually. Like, when I woke up this morning, it was 49 degrees outside, so my garden is probably going to expire soon. We haven't quite got a frost yet, but it's trying. It's trying very hard to frost us. Actually, I'm mildly curious right now. What is the weather for this weekend? And by weekend, I mean Monday. Okay, so it's going to get warmer again over the weekend. That's okay. What's Monday? Labor Day. High near 78. Okay, that's completely acceptable. What's it up in Wisconsin? Labor Day. Sunny with a high near 77. Yeah, that's going to be perfect. Ren Fair is going to be perfect on Monday, although why we're going on closing day, I will never understand. It's going to be so busy. been sniffing new titles where I can. I will be honest, Dice, I am really behind on what new titles and stuff are out right now because I've been trying to focus. Okay. Yeah, they must have just made that announcement then, Mur. That would explain why I didn't know what was going on this morning. Because, yeah, when I logged in and I was at Old Shoal Base, there was 3 crashed ships while I was loading up the Assault Thopter. I'm like, well, looks like Dune is glitching again. Apparently that's not a glitch. That's a planned event, which is kind of awesome, actually. That's going to be very cool to check out and try and loot. Oh my god, the squirrels are so loud barking outside. I love this time of year where the squirrels are just constantly yelling at each other outside. They make such unusual little sounds, too. But good. Well, at least now I know what's going on. But yeah, for Dice, yeah, I'm not the most up to date on new stuff that's coming out right now. I just haven't had the time to keep my finger on the pulse of that. I haven't even finished watching all the trailers that I earmarked after Gamescom, because I do want to do a trailer dump in the game trailers section of Discord. Because there was a lot of good games. There was a lot of good games announced at Gamescom. The one that I think I'm the most interested in, just because it looks cool, is that Wild Blue game, the not Star Fox game. Because it is totally a Star Fox game. And also, welcome on in, Running Paw. Welcome in. My brain's been mostly muffled lately. Yeah, mine too, Dice. I've just been busy. I mean, between D&D and Ren Fair and family being in town and the end of summer and all that fun stuff, it's just been really busy here. Really, really, really busy here. And not having a lot of free time because there are just too many people I want to hang out with. Too many people I want to hang out with. Crash ships are good for me because I get lots of irradiated slag I need for my gens. Nice. Yeah, we've got a small supply of irradiated slag, but I know we're going to need more soon. It's not Schneider's their Minecraft. You must know the nuts belong to my yeah, exactly, Mur. Focus pocus. Oh, I'm on it. Yeah, pretty much Bunny Fist. Now I'm curious, what is this Voyagers of Nera game? But yeah, this fall is just absolutely jam-packed with games. Like, I know Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar came out today, too. And we've got the Atelier games coming out in November. Which we'll see how much I spend at Ren Fair on Monday. And that will determine if I'm going to dive into Atelier or not. I want to. I got plenty of time to pre-order that, though. Oh, this is that survival creature collection game. Yeah. Why isn't this on my wish list? Yeah, this is that survival creature collection game. I don't know why that wasn't on my wish list. It should have been. I thought it was. It is now. It is now. Ah, oh, man. All right, friends. Well, we are going to... Yeah, there's creature collection in that game, I believe, Dice. Because I know one of the people I like watching on YouTube, Gym Leader Ed, talked about that game. Yeah. Yeah, you capture some creatures in that, if I remember correctly, Dice. I don't think you battle them. I think it's more along the lines of Pal World. Maybe War Spirit here hangs out in your village. Got you. Yeah, no, one of the content peeps I watched, Gym Leader Ed, was talking about this game, and I believe there's going to be more spirits you can catch that will help you do stuff. Now, granted, I'm not full of coffee yet, so I also might be confusing this with a different game. Main city just inside. Okay, so they're in Arakeen then. Quite probably, Dice Wolf, because I have not had a lot of time to do stuff beyond watching videos. And to be honest, I probably won't end up playing this one because I can't manage to play 3 MMOs at the same time. Like, I'm crazy, but I'm not that crazy. Like, I'm already playing Dune and Final Fantasy XIV at the same time, and that's already a bit much. Because every time I boot up Dune, everyone's like, come play 14 with us. And then every time I boot up 14, everyone's like, come play Dune with us. And then there's the other peanut gallery off to the side that's like, come play these other games with us. I just want my free time. There's so little of it. Thank you for the boobs. Thank you for the boobs. Oh no, it's just, you know the problem, Dice, is that there's just too many games in too little time. Too many games in too little time. I mean, something I don't think a lot of people know is that beyond streaming, I only get about an hour. Like, no joke. On a typical weekday chat, I get about an hour, maybe 2, to play games at night before I pass out on the couch. Like, the bulk of my gaming comes from what I'm doing on stream. Yeah, I'll pass on Borderlands. I'll pass on Borderlands. Not my kind of game. Yeah, exactly, Marin. Thank you for those 100 kibble biddies. That is much appreciated.
Into many directions. Greater than, less than, but bits crafted.
I know, and it's just a lot of games, a lot of people that want to hang out, which is awesome. I love hanging out with people. But I have limited time. I don't want to have limited time, but I have limited time. There we go. Sorry, adjusting things. Oh my god, squirrels. But yeah, thank you very much, Mer. That is very, very sweet of you to contribute those 100 kibble biddies. Playtest has surprised me. Imagine a giant logic puzzle with a literal giant problem. And what game is that, Dice? I don't know if I have the brain power for logic puzzles right now. My brain is kind of thin. Looks interesting. Every move you make is being followed by colossal policemen. Anger, flatter, disappoint. Oh, I've heard of this game. Yeah, I've heard of this game. I think I saw a trailer for this like ages ago. Huh, it's actually got an open playtest now. Interesting. Never played Dishonored, Dice. Never played that one, but I do like the idea of romance him. Oh dear. Sneaking around stealing. Fair enough. Hi, Yuki. Hi, potatoes. Hello, my darling. Hi, poofs. Oh, who's the best girl? I know, you're a kitty. Sorry, cat break. I found the speedrun path by accident. That's awesome, though, Dice. Hi, baby. Hi, Boob Eyes. Always a good girl. Oh, who's the best girl? Yes, you are. But yeah, that one looks interesting, Dice. Again, don't know if that's one that I'm going to play, though. Like, the kind of sad thing is that my brain right now is torn between cozy games and RPGs. I am torn between things like Stardew Valley and Fantasy Girl I and, like, Dragon Quest. Like, two absolute opposite sides of the spectrum. There's a ticket to a train to leave right behind some glass. I whipped out. That's awesome, Dice. That's awesome. Good for you for finding the exploit. Hey, Poop Eyes. I know. You're just the best little kitty. All right, do you want a treat? Do you want a treat? You want a treat? You know, I'm going to have to show this to you all tomorrow, chat, when we're doing the Legos. I finally gave in and just bought Yuki a pound container of her treats. So she has been absolutely in heaven because I have literally a pound of treats. I still think it's hilarious that you defeat the purpose. Defeat the purpose of me buying you dental treats because you don't actually chew them. Did I do the Murray Wildwoods playtest? It's heckin' cozy. No, I haven't. Hold on. What's that one? Murray Wildwoods. Oh, there's a good sign on that one. At least that one's on my wish list. Join the playtest. Welcome to the playtest. Okay, install. No, I have not. I have not played that one. It does look really fun, though. And you get to do power washing in the game. Okay, so it was in the Wholesome Direct 2025. I wonder how I missed this one. That just tells you something right there. That just tells you something right there, Dice, that I didn't realize that this game was out. Well, a playtest was out, at least. Oh, lordy. Over, Yuki. Hey, Yuki, what are you doing? Okay, that was funny. I heard her knock over something on the table, and then she ran away, and I'm like, what are you doing, Cat? So I shook her treat bin, and she just literally turned on the haunch and came right back up onto the desk. Dork. Becomes stuff, I gotta find what it... Yeah, well, that's true. That's true, Dice. See, I have such a big backlog, and... because I've been cataloging the backlog under the encouragement of a couple different people that are like, hey, you need to stop and like look at what you have. I'm kind of been shamed into not getting more stuff and not looking at things because I'm trying to work through the backlog. Like, I keep up with game announcements and stuff as much as I can, but ugh. Oh, what one? What one, Dice? Because I know there's Ratatan, which I really want to play, and there's also Bits and Bops. So I don't know if Bits and Bops is out yet. Pastel Parade. Okay. You're causing trouble, Yuki. What is... Oh. You know, I love this. I got Yuki a catnip crinkle pad when we were at the Ren Fair last time. And she seems almost embarrassed to be playing with it because she'll only play with it when I'm not paying attention to her. Yeah, it's kind of adorable, actually. Like, she'll only play with the pad when I'm not paying attention to her. And the second I give her any attention, she'll stop and then look at me like I wasn't doing anything. Uh-huh. Yeah, your 16-year-old butt can get pretty frisky with that catnip pad, Yuki. It's adorable. Oh, there's a demo for this Pastel Parade thing. I can check that out. Nah. Some of the games you've played. Crypt of the Necrodancer. Yeah, I've never finished Crypt of the Necrodancer. And I wish I could. I need to get better at that one. Definitely need to get better at that one. Also, congrats on your stream streak, Batman. Well, that's fine, Dice. I'm not good at rhythm games, so it's all difficult for me. The only game that I'm halfway decent at is The Rhythm. Final Bar Line, the Square Enix rhythm game that's out on Switch and all that. I'm halfway decent at that. However, when I say halfway decent, I'm playing it on easy mode. Well, I wouldn't... DDR is a different kind of rhythm game, though, Zero. And I wasn't that good at DDR. Like, I never played the really hard songs. I just played the songs that made you move a lot so I could show off the tail. Like, I never did, like, the really crazy DDR songs. I just did the ones that I could trick on. Like, the only song I ever did that was particularly hard was Max 300 and Afronova Primeval. And that's only because those had a lot of... Well, yeah, but the only thing that was hard about Afronova Primeval is that there was no beat to that one. Like, most of that song was offbeat, and that's what made it hard. Plus, rhythm games with my feet are well different than rhythm games with my hands. But you're right, I was good at DDR. Not good at DDR now. I'm too old and fat for that. Yeah, exactly, Winterwolf, exactly. No, that was a big thing of our past before that arcade closed during COVID. A lot of when Zero Wolf and I were dating is we'd spend it at a place called GameWorks. And I got really good at DDR there. But I would always show up with my little fuzzy hat with ears and I'd be wearing a tail. And I would specifically choose the songs in DDR that let me, like, really get the tail going. It was fun, though. We'd draw crowds. We'd usually have a little circle of people watching us because it was entertaining. We did VR, not only Beat Sabers, but Synth Riders. Yeah, I've heard Synth Riders is really good. There's also that one where, like, it's shapes, where, like, you have to make your body into the shape to go through the wall or whatever it's called. But yeah, I don't really, unfortunately, do DDR, or not DDR. I really don't do VR. Just not really that interested in it, to be honest. And not for lack of trying. Just, it's a big hassle to get it all set up. I don't feel safe in the area that I have set up for VR. It's kind of narrow and I'm worried about punching a wall or punching a glass door. And I can only do about 15-20 minutes of VR before the motion sickness gets me. And I'm not going to spend the several $1,000s it would be to get a better VR headset because I don't care enough. Like, I will be dead honest. Like, I know that I could get a better VR headset that probably wouldn't give me motion sickness. In fact, I've tried one on and it was great. But I'm not willing to spend the amount of money to get a VR headset knowing that I wouldn't really make that much use of it. Like, I would much rather take that money for a VR headset and get a Steam Deck. Because that I would use. Like, I would 100% use a Steam Deck probably 3-4 times a week. Yeah, maybe, Riv, maybe. But again, I'm not interested enough. I'm not interested enough to spend the money on it. Just being honest. Like, I don't care about the social aspect of, like, VR chat and all that. I've never gotten into that. Like, if I'm being social with somebody, like, it's social in something like 14 or World of Warcraft or Dune or No Man's Sky or something like that. It's just... I don't know. I guess maybe I'm weird and old school, but the VR chat thing just doesn't do anything for me. I get very bored very fast. Very bored very, very, very fast. Oh. Alright. We're going to sit here for about 10 more minutes, chat, with the ducks. We're going to get started with the game a little earlier than a full hour of chit-chat. Because I got a late start to stream. Because I just wasn't motivating this morning. Well, no, it wasn't I wasn't motivating. I had motivation, but I got stuck in the deep desert in a sandstorm. So I didn't get back to my base until late, and then I kept getting distracted by Zero showing me things. But that's okay. I mean, watch the new trailer for No Man's Sky this morning, and Zero Wolf and I collectively said, "What day is today, Batman?" Okay. And what day do we do crafting things? What day have we always done crafting things? Not to mention the schedule is posted on Discord. But no, we are not doing Legos today. We're You're doing more Clair Obscur today. Doing more Clair Obscur today. Also, as the stream title says. Yeah, so welcome on in, Parker. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you doing? It looks good. Yeah, it looks good, Riv. They're allowing, what is it? EXO? They're allowing you to explore outside the spaceship in space now. But yeah, I get that, Batman. I believe your mum is, under the weather, so how is she doing? Hopefully doing better. Yeah, don't we all, Riv? I will be honest. I'll be honest, I'm procrastinating going back to No Man's Sky because I know I need to restart from scratch, and I don't really want to restart the game from scratch again. But I was playing it multiplayer with people, and because I was playing multiplayer in a brand new save, it completely borked my game. Like, I'm on the other side of the galaxy from where my story missions are, and I can't get back home. Yeah, which sucks because I got like 2 of those living. No, I have 1 living ship and all that. Like, I did a lot in the multiplayer game, but because it was multiplayer and people were taking me places that I wasn't really supposed to be, when I try to continue it in single player, it don't work. It don't work at all. A seed in time? What is a seed in time, Batman? What is a seed in time? And hey, look, I remembered to turn that on today. And also, welcome on in, Melina and Amaryllis. Welcome on in, welcome on in. How are you doing? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. So that's what you need to get the living ship. Well, that is true, Riv. That is true. When I say that I'm on the other side of the galaxy, Riv, it would take about a week of playing to get back to where I was. Like, when I say I'm on the other side of the galaxy, I am on the other side of the galaxy. Like, I am way off in the ether. That, and it's one of those things of, like, I have no idea what I was doing, because it's been years. It's been years since I last played No Man's Sky. Because that was back in the days where we did the Sunday evening streams. I haven't done those in a long time. You buy from the Anomaly, nice. No. Nope, tried that, Riv. I have tried that. Oh, Varlet's out. Yeah. Oh, I wish, Riv. No, we tried to cheese it, and it just... What was that? No, we tried to cheese it, and it didn't work, unfortunately. But that's okay. Oh. What? Oh. Oh, that's fun. Okay. Cool. Sorry. My phone just dinged me and I looked at a message and went, oh okay. A regular size benchy, of course. Well, you gotta calibrate it. I mean, with all new updates now, it's a good time to play a new... Yeah, no, it totally is. It totally is, Riv. But right now, my goal is to finish Dragon Quest Monsters: The Dark Prince. I just need to finish one game! I just want to finish one game! I'm trying so hard to finish that game so I can start a new one for spooky season. I can just join you and drop off a living... Yeah, no, I do not want you to give me a ship. That is one of the things I was just complaining about, Batman, is in the multiplayer game, that's what people did to me, and it took a lot of fun out of the game. I just want to play the game for myself. Because that's the nice thing. Hi, you. Hi, Poopus. Hi, Poopus. Did Zero kick you out of the office because you keep mowing at him when he's on a call? Did he kick you out of the office? I bet you he did. You've been very mow this morning. I heard you yelling at him while he's on the phone with a customer. Yes, he is. Well, client. Hi, baby. Hi, Boob Eyes. Hi. What? Ow. There we go. Hi, Rumbles. Oh, who's my Rumbles? Your toes are so cold, Miss Yuki. You gotta warm them beans. Your heating pad's on. What? Ow. Your heating pad is on. Go warm those beans. You've got cold beans, and no one likes cold beans. No, they do not. No, they do not. Man. You know what's funny? Bookkeeping printers are half fixed, at least in the embroidery machine. Well, that's good. That's good, Amaryllis. But no, I actually feel kind of bad for poor Yuki. I cleaned her water bowl on Monday, and she's got one of those fountains with like filters and stuff in it. The joys of pet ownership, and just a kind of PSA from Crafty. If you have one of those water fountains for your cat where it filters the water, even if you're only supposed to change the filter once every 2 weeks, you should check the filter. You should check the filter at least a couple times a week, even if it isn't due for changing. Particularly in summertime, when there are bugs in the house, like flies and earwigs and stuff like that. Because guess what? Flies and earwigs will sometimes get into your cat's fountain and make it disgusting. Because, no joke, chat, I checked her fountain last Friday just to make sure that everything was going okay, and it was fine. It was due to be changed on Monday. But I checked it on Friday just to make sure that everything was running okay, because I noticed that she would sniff the water and then walk away, and I'm like, okay. But it was fine. When I pulled the fountain apart on Monday to clean it, thankfully it did not smell. But I found a dead earwig in the filter. And the filter, which by the way is supposed to be white, was completely black and slimy. So, small PSA from the Crafty is that when you have a pet fountain, even if you only change the filter every 2 weeks or every week, depending on the depending on the fountain, yeah, just check it. Just check it every once in a while, particularly in summertime, because if a bug or a piece of food gets in there, those fountains get disgusting. So it was already due to be changed, Melina. I have water bowls I refill every 2 days. Yeah, Yuki's a princess. She likes her running water. Yeah. No, we do the fountain. We do the fountain. She likes it more than she does water bowls. The only time that she likes drinking out of water bowls is if I give her ice cubes. Because our cat, she loves ice water in the summer. Just take a little bowl and throw some ice cubes and some water in there, and she'll sit there and drink the whole bowl because she likes her ice water in summer. But no, she's got a water fountain. Also, it's really nice to have a water fountain when you're out of town for a couple of days at a time. Because that way you know that they always have fresh water. Plus, the vet recommended it. Like, our vet is like, it's better for them because then they don't have stale water. And before Yuki, we had a cat named Sophie. We did not have her for long, unfortunately. We did not have her for long. But she was a cat that would only drink out of a filter. Like, she would not drink a bowl of water. Like, if that bowl of water sat out for more than 30 minutes, she wouldn't touch it. Absolutely wouldn't touch it. But every time we flushed the toilet, she'd go drink out of the toilet because that was clean, fresh water. And she would always sniff the water before she drank any. So we picked up a mid-grade fountain. Like, I think it was like $50 or something. But we've had it for a good 6-7 years now. And I think the next time we get one, we're going to get one of those stainless steel ones instead of a porcelain one. But yeah, they're nice. And I mean, they're not that much maintenance. You just fill them up every once in a while and you change the filter every 2 weeks and she's always got fresh, clean water. I don't have to worry about her. I just have to check and make sure she's not dropping food in it again. And then, of course, she must lick the condensation off of every bottle in the house. Oh, so welcome on in, Kagan. Welcome in. Also, Running Paw, I saw you say something about ducks in VR. You can actually play with this. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm going to be snarky. I'm amused at those who play No Man's Sky. I haven't told you that for the past The game, they've had it where you can teleport between any station you've been to. What? Really? Shows you how long it's been since I played No Man's Sky. Now, like, when you say teleport, do you mean your person teleports, Ugly Stoat, or your ship comes too? And that's also assuming that I visited the station in my home. That's also assuming I visited the station in my home area, too. Because I'm fairly sure that I didn't. Ship comes too. Huh. Well, maybe I'll boot up No Man's Sky after stream. Is it even installed? Not that I need to start another game right now. No Man's Sky. Is it even installed? No, it's not. Not surprised. That is a 26 gig game. Of course it's not installed if I'm not playing it. A 20 gig update this AM for the game. Yeah. Yeah. I know I uninstalled it because I was... And actually, that's an excellent question, too. The last time I played this game... No! It has not been that long, has it? No way! Wow, time flies. Jeebus. Yeah, chat. For funsies... For funsies, chat, who wants to guess when the last time I played No Man's Sky was? This is actually kind of funny. Who wants to guess when's the last time I played No Man's Sky? Close, Batman, close. Older Argon. Older Running Paw. Everyone's like 2023. Nope. No, not 2018. Almost to the date. September 5th, 2021 was the last time I played No Man's Sky. So it's been almost 4 years since I last played this game. So I guess I'll be installing this after stream today. Like, I need another game to play. Sheesh. And I want to get back into Satisfactory, too. Ugh. Never ends. This is what I mean. Chaz. Is there's too many games and not enough time. Way too many games and just not enough time. Ay. I have it on PC, Batman. Although I believe there is crossplay with No Man's Sky, isn't there? No, I'll pass on the VR. Ugly Stone. Although I know that is really cool that they do that. Nice. And well, thank you for that, Running Paw. I don't think that I'm the coolest, but I certainly try. Do not think I am the coolest, but I certainly try. And I guess we are doing the hour of chit-chat. Love the fact I didn't even bother putting in plastic hooks. I thought we'd only be doing this for like 15, 20 minutes, and then I'd dive into Clair, but I'm enjoying conversation and coffee. Zero likes to put it, moorings are for contemplation and coffee. Oh, see, now I'm torn. Chat, because we're talking about No Man's Sky, and then I remembered that I wanted to get back into Satisfactory. So now it's like, do I want to do Satisfactory, or do I want to do Power Wash? Hello. Satisfactory or No Man's Sky? Game that I'm already established in, or game that is new-ish? Gonna feel like a brand new game because I haven't played it in so long. I just need to play Satisfactory at some point in the near-ish future because I know the Christmas event is going to be coming up soon. Although I don't know if there'll be any new rewards for that. I already have the factory set up. Yeah, or they'd be the neighborhood terrors, Running Paw. Or they would be the neighborhood terrors. Get back No Man's Sky, maybe we'll do that for... Yeah, I mean, it's a good choice for Wildcard Wednesday. And No Man's Sky is one of those great games that you can just drop in, drop out from. And you know what's funny, too? Now that I've been doing things like Palworld and Dune and all that, maybe I'll be a little bit more into the base building part of No Man's Sky. Because I know that was a big sticking point for me back in the day, is that I didn't want to build bases in No Man's Sky. I just wanted to go exploring. But now I've kind of embraced the base building thing. Thoughts. Thoughts and growth. And thank you for those pets, Melina. Thank you for the pets. Alright, so very shortly, friends, we'll be diving into Clair, which today is going to be another day of backtracking and doing all that fun stuff. I did not do any level farming over the weekend because I forgot. Just straight up, I forgot that I was supposed to farm stuff to upgrade weapons. However, with that new Picto that we picked up last week, the one that basically lets us attack twice, I don't know if I really need to focus on leveling up the weapons. Somehow, I can't loot the crash ships from this Dune event. There might be a glitch going on, Lav. Like, are you able to open up the panels on the ships? Because I know I've had that issue before that the panels on the crash ships won't open. The other thing, too, is that people might be getting to the loot before you are and just leaving the ships there. Ships for crash, scan them. So, scan them with... These are different looking ships. Okay. Yeah, I wonder if you're supposed to use the hand resource scanner opposed to your cut array scanner. Because I can see them doing some shenanigans like that. Heck. Well, I'm just glad that this event is going on for 2 weeks. I'll let people do what they want to do for a couple of days, because I know there's going to be a lot of fighting about those ships for a few days. But by the weekend, it should have calmed down a little bit, and maybe I'll go grab some by the shoal base. My only fear is that I'm going to get my Thopter eaten. But I mean, as long as I'm careful, I should be fine. And don't do what you were thinking about doing this morning, Crafty, and using the Assault. The Assault is not fast enough. There's 2 storage crates. Okay. Well, if they keep dropping at the rate that they were dropping out in Shoal, Ugly Stoat, I'm not even that worried about, like, the worms. Fun. But it better be good loot, too. Better be good loot. But yeah, I'm so worried about dying in Dune, because I don't want to lose any of my goodies. I do not want to lose any of my goodies. And if I get eaten by a worm, you lose everything. I know. Goal for today, after Strem, when I get some free time, is to move everything from the 1 to 3 chone crates per side. Wow, that's a lot. That's a lot. But yeah, quick PSA about that, and then we'll go to the break while I get Clair set up, friends. For those of you who are playing Dune Awakening with us, I am going to be moving all of the stuff out of the Haga Basin base today. So after today, Haga Base Basin will literally be just a base for you to build crap in. Like, there will be no machines there. The only thing I think I'm leaving is the blood purifier, so we can still put water there. But there's going to be no machines, no repair, no refineries, no nothing. It's just going to be a big empty building, which I want you all to have fun with. The Basin Haga Basin is now for people to just build crap in. It is the base to build stuff in. And if no one wants to build in it, I might depreciate it at some point just so we don't have to pay taxes on it. Not that there's a lot of taxes to pay. Not that there's really a lot of taxes to pay. But, yeah, if no one uses the base, then we might end up depreciating it completely. But there's just no reason to have 2 production bases, not with the size of our guild. So everything's getting moved out to Shoal, which is the more compact production base. And we'll expand that one as needed. Although I will tell you, it's going to be expanded vertically if we do expand it. And I need to figure out a better storage solution. Lots of tweaks to make, but at least I can get all the crap out there first. And then I'll have instructions in the guild description about how the storage bins work. But pretty much the lower bins are all single, like, resource items. And then the top bins are going to be the collected boxes of, like, blade and gun parts and stuff like that. Eventually, they'll give us our signs so we can label everything, because that would be delightful. Like, you're doing all of these content upgrades, Funcom, but you're not giving us the one thing everybody is asking for. Give us labelable bins, please. I just want a bin that I can label. All right. But it is that time, friends. We have hit the 1 hour mark, so I'm going to put this up. I suggest that you all get up, stretch, drinks, snacks, all that fun stuff, and then get ready for a marathon of fighting things in Clair Obscur. Because that is what we're doing today. We're going to go all the way back to the beginning and work our way back towards the paintress again. This is going to be fun. I was going to suggest on one side double stack for single stuff and the other side for miscellaneous bins. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea, Ugly Stone. I'm also considering depreciating the small bins and just doing big bins, but I have to figure that out because the big bins take a bunch more room. Any rate, be right back, friends. We're going to run some ads. After the ads, we'll be getting into Clair Obscur, and we will be back after these messages. Okay, that was a little annoying. Somehow my mouse got locked to the Clair screen and wouldn't let me turn off Purple Cat. Alright, but we're good now. Let me go ahead and save the ducks. And then we should just pop right into Clair. Yes. Eventually we'll have to start a new duck pond. Perfect. All right, and we just bump right into Clair. My strem title should be correct. And off we go. Cool. Okay. Well, that was fun. As always, chat, let me know. Music too high, too low. Let a crafty know. For now, though, we're going to launch into things. But yeah, the goal for today is just to knock off a bunch of side quests, because you know there's going to be a bunch of enemies and stuff that we missed. Like I said, unfortunately, I did not do any level farming over the weekend, so... Good. I did not do any level farming over the weekend, although weren't we going to respec somebody, or am I crazy? Because I know CL we've turned into this absolute joke build. Where everything else is kind of even. Why are you looking at my spoil list? I don't want to know what you're up to. Get that up to 35, because that'll make me happy. There. Verso... you up to 35. And then Mael, who's looking awful bloody right now. And we'll give you more agility. There. Surprising that most of the are working like hug and love. Interesting. Do I have those turned off? Because they should be on. Display, YouTube, Discord, Kigu cam, overhead cam. I still have a Kigu stream I need to do too. Let's see. Alerts. Quick break scroll. Airdrop, which I never actually did anything with. Twitch alerts. Throne. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Riv. I'll have to look and see why those aren't working, because they should be turned on. That's weird. I mean, I know that they're supposed to pop up in random locations, but yeah, that's weird. Yeah, I'm curious too. Unless they're popping up behind the game. Which they shouldn't be. They're on top of the game. Interesting. No, Hug doesn't add a text message. Bite does, I believe. That's weird, because those should be working. Oh, you know what? I wonder. You know what? I think I actually... No, I think I know why those aren't working, Riv. It's because I had to remove a bot from the stream, and I wonder if those were hooked to that bot. Those might have been hooked to that bot that I had to remove. Which is really funny, because when I talked to tech support about that bot, they said, oh, no, it's totally not our bot doing that. And the second I took out the bot, it stopped doing the weird behavior. Like, that's kind of conspicuous. If you said that, oh yeah, it's totally not the bot, and the second I removed the bot from my stream, it fixes the problem. That's awful suspicious there. That's awful suspicious when you say it's not the bot, and yet I take off the bot and all of a sudden things start working correctly. Alright, so we have options. We can go after our minions. Because we got a side quest, I believe, for... I know we have one for Lune. I'm pretty sure we have one from Minoko. And there might be one from Mael, too. Return Lumiere and defeat Renoir. But no, there's something going on with that. I'll look at it after Stremriv. I'm really hoping that this weekend I'll have time to figure out the new thing that I'm adding to Strem 2. Because Crafts has something else besides those new emotes that I added. Which I'm very excited about. We do have new stuff besides those new emotes. Doesn't it? Doesn't it, Riv? Okay, so if I remember correctly, we were messing around on Dark Shores. And I don't quite remember what we were doing at Dark Shores, but we're going to go back there. Wait. Okay, one, that's cool. I didn't realize there was a giant symbol here for that. What is this? Have we been here before? I'm sure we have. No, I don't think we have. Hold on, what is this? Endless Tower? Okay, what is Endless Tower? Is this like a boss rush kind of thing? Okay, this looks super ominous. What is this? Okay, if this is a level farming area, I think we just hit the jackpot.
That's where she used to paint and create.
Yeah.
A proper challenge.
I don't like how you said that. A proper challenge? What's that supposed to mean? Choose your trial. Stage 1, trial 1? Okay. Okay. Okay.
My, what lovely feet.
Okay.
A bit of violence, yes.
Okay. So these are probably going to get progressively harder, I bet. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Melina. Oof. Yeah, that's not fun, Cog. That's not fun. Alicia, I must say, you've surprised me. I didn't expect you and your friends to succeed. And I certainly didn't expect the doppelganger to pull you into his scheme. He was supposed to keep an eye on you, not recruit you. But you did well. All that is left is for MOAR to clean up the canvas. How can you let him erase Verso's canvas? Alicia, don't be emotional. You know this is necessary. And spare me that drivel of how much this canvas means to you. I've spent far more time here than you. Huh, I bet you that's a shade of her mum. I painted half this world with Verso. We went on adventures here while you all sat reading in your room. I was perfectly fine leaving Maman here to work out her sorrows. Oh, no, that's the sister. And you insist on staying too? Well, that's your choice. But Renoir will not stand for it. I need him to help me with the real conflict outside, not waste more of his time in here. Enough. I grow tired of repeating myself. Renoir will do what needs to be done. Why don't we have some fun instead? That sounds suspicious. Still such a timid child. You mope around all day. Sad that you have no friends to play with. Yet you decline every invitation. I've really had enough. Play, don't play, I don't care. I'll explain the rules then. Do as you want. I've sketched some figures. Doodles, really. I believe your friends call them Neverons. It's a creative name. I like it. Verso and I named this challenge the Gauntlet. Survive them all, and I'll show you a true drawing. Come on, Alicia. Have some fun. Gauntlet lies within this canvas. But don't worry. Death in there isn't final. Every canvas has its own rules, and I find death a boring outcome. Don't you, Alicia? Ah! So it is kind of like a boss rush thingy. Yeah, I know, Cog. I am concerned about the day that we have to do work on my car. Because it's going to be way more than 1,000. Also, rocking music. Excuse me. Excuse me, game. What is with this music? Also not 100% sure why I'm doing this. Because this isn't really going to progress the story any. But for some reason I've decided that I need to do this. It does get me those grandiose things though, so I can improve weapons if I continue doing this. So I guess it's not... Oh, crap! We were supposed to redo Verso. Oh no, I forgot. We were supposed to redo Verso. Oh, I totally forgot that we were supposed to redo him. Because he's still got that crazy berserk build. Oh, biscuits. Alright, so we gotta go redo Verso, I think. Don't mind me now, I'm just being curious. Yeah, I totally forgot. Because that's right, we had Verso with that weird berserk build that I was doing. Where he was basically a glass cannon. But we found that weapon that starts him at rank S. So that's interesting. There's more canvases here. I wonder if I can't enter those until I defeat the other ones. There's a lot of canvases here. The heck? Yeah, this area is big, I think. Huh. Those are all canvases. Okay, maybe we don't want to do this right now. Because this might be an entire stream just doing this area. Not that I'm really a stranger to doing an entire stream in one area, but let's not and say we did. Let's take a quick look at Mr. Verso here and see what we need to do to him. we can't do that here. We gotta go to camp. Okay, so we found a thing. We found the Endless Tower.
Lizard.
And yes, lizard. That was perfect timing there, Amaryllis. So yeah, my guess is that Endless Tower... That totally looks like something I can pick up, but I think it's just a lantern. I think Endless Tower is just a progressively getting harder kind of Rogue Legacy thing. So I'm not sure that we should mess around with that right now. The problem is I kind of had decision paralysis. There's a little bit of decision paralysis going on here because there's so many choices. I don't know which choice to make. There are so many choices we can do now. I'm not sure which one to make. Oh, all right. Let's do this. So we're just going to remove everything from here and figure out what we need to do. So, we don't need that one anymore. Active, thank you. Augmented First Strike, we'll take that. Rush, we'll take it. Burn Affinity, we'll take it. Dodger, sure. We don't need that one. Cheater, we do need that. Energizing Revive, no. Energizing Start, yes, yes. Painted Power, yes. Inverted Affinity, yes. First Strike, yes. Teamwork, yes. Weakness Gain, sure. So let's see now what we can do. Gain Rush if fighting alone, no. Auto Shell, no. Breaker, sure. Cleansing Tint, no. Breaking Counter, sure. Well, that was not as many Luminous as I thought we would get. All right, well, let's look and see what Pictos we can put on him. Because I do remember I had him set up as a kind of one-hit wonder kind of thing. Yeah, no. Now, the question is, too, is should I even worry about, like, what these abilities do, or should I just crit stack him? I could just crit stack him. You already have that equipped. You said burn a fan for a second, though, so something else. So it's very confused. Oh, no. I don't know what that that could have been misconstrued as, but I'm kind of concerned. Sorry, I'm just looking at what skills we have. No, no. Stay marked. No. +2 AP. I wonder if we should just crit stack or speed stack him. I mean, I really don't want to give him something that gives him random defense because that's kind of terrifying. But that's a high addition to crit rate. And I could auto-death him, too. we could do auto-death with him. But I don't really want to do that. Give him burning death. Yeah, no. Although I do have a fur affinity count. That is not what I was referring to.
Lizard.
Yes, lizard. Alright, let's get rid of burning death. We can give him perilous parry. And I guess we can do greater oh no, she has greater powerful. Sure. There. Now, how come now he has Luminous to spend? Okay, he's only got 7 Luminous points. What can I do with 7 points? What can we do with 7 points? Death's Door? No. Burning Death? No. Cleansing Tint? Crucial Moment? No. 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 Yeah, sure. Why not? That's silly, but sure. Why not? And there. If exhausted, we do more damage. Okay. Done. Alright, so Verso has now been fixed, so he's actually useful. Everybody is just so crit heavy now. It really does feel like the devs. It really 100% feels like the devs, once you beat the Paintress, just want you to have fun. And not to say these enemies are easy to kill now. Like, everything is still pretty hard. As it should be. I agree, Argon. Okay, so we were going to go all the way back to Darkshore. What is this, World of Warcraft? What is this, World of Warcraft? No, we're going to go all the way back to Darkshore, and then we're going to start working our way north again. Trying to make sure that we grab all of the areas and little extra things on the way. However, I see something over here. Hello, friend. How are you doing today? SK, why are you weird? I'm probably going to regret this decision. But let's see if we can take this thing, whatever this thing is. I think this owned me last time we tried it. Chromatic Aberration. That sounds fun. Rain of Fire. Oh, God. We barely touched its health. Oh, no. Oh, no. We barely touched this thing's health. I need to change that message. Was that 20% of the break bar? Oh boy. Yeah, we're really not taking a lot of his health right now. I'm kind of scared. We're really not taking a lot of his health, and that's slightly concerning. I need to, get rid of that overload skill. Yeah, this is a damage sponge.
Here we go.
I have a feeling, though, once we break him... I have a feeling once he's broken, we might actually do a lot more damage.
Time to strike.
I don't like that one. Ah, I missed that. Yeah, no kidding, Melina. No kidding. I am squishy. Can't I run away now?
Time for revenge.
You can't leave us yet.
Yeah, I think we're gonna leave this guy alone. God almighty, dude. Wow. Yeah, go ahead, because I want to see something really quick. Yeah, this is one of Renoir's creations. We probably should leave him alone. Yeah, let's leave him alone. We'll come back for him. No. Dear Lord, no, we're not going to try that again. Well, I'm also working on weapons that aren't as good as they should be. Verso, I think, is also set up wrong again. Because Verso has abilities that he shouldn't right now. Let's see what we got here. We need to get rid of that overload. So what do we have that does things on S rank? There we go. Steeled Strike. 13 hits. Yes, please. What else we got here? Follow up. Deals medium single target light damage. Damage increase for each free aim shot. Blitz. Yeah, we can do Blitz. Let's get rid of Berserk Slash. Well, no, we'll keep that one. Actually, no, we just want to switch out that one with Steeled Strike, and we'll see how this goes. Okay, well, let's not kill that thing. Oh, wait, 100% did. 100% it did, Melina. Kind of expected, though. I did not expect to win that fight. What's this? Dark Gestural Arena. Yeah, welcome on in, Shripe. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? I'm trying to figure out what I want to do right now. We haven't really accomplished much except for making Verso less squishy. Do what you said, Crafts. Go do Dark Shore. Yassicole's trying to pay attention to work things. Yeah, I know that feeling, Shripe. Although I have not been fighting a cold, I have been fighting my allergies, and they have just been atrocious this week. Which is kind of my own fault, because I refuse to close the windows in the house. It's just, I'm not going to close the windows when it's 63 degrees outside. It's absolutely gorgeous here. And I'm trying to make good use of this weather, but yeah, it's just been painful. There's the entrance. Excuse me. Is that not the entrance? Alright, we'll fight whatever you are. Yeah. Well, hopefully it dissipates soon, my friend, because, yeah, colds are no fun. Colds are absolutely no fun. These are interesting enemies. You look the most dangerous, though. Oh, you're... Oh, God. You're absorbing fire. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Shripe. That's a little better.
Lovely feet.
You and your obsession with feet. Bonk. Minoko is so weird. Like, don't get me wrong, I love Minoko, but his obsession with feet is concerning. Okay, so that isn't the entrance. That's just flavor. Where's the entrance to this dang place? Oh, you are nowhere near. I love Minoko, too. I still have a soft spot for Verso, even now knowing what's going on with him. Of which, fair word of caution, I am in the third act of this game. So, there are so many spoilers. There is. Yeah, we are heavy into Act 3 at this point, so spoilers! We're kind of on the cleanup phase of this, though, where I'm trying to figure out what I want to do and upgrade weapons and stuff like that. So let's see if these guys are a little bit easier than last time. Really advantage much. I don't care much about spoilers from the side. That's fair. That's totally fair. But yeah, we're in the cleanup phase of the game where I'm just kind of going around and knocking off all of the story side quests before we wrap it up. My characters are completely broken at this point. Like, everybody is so broken, it's unbelievable.
Taste of battle.
Now, granted, I'm still a bit of a glass cannon. I am very much still a bit of a glass cannon because it is very easy for me to expire if I'm not careful. Oh, no. He absorbed that? Rude. Did we break all three of them? Did we just break all three of them? No way. No. We broke two of the three. That's hilarious. Wow.
It likes you. Oh, really?
Yeah, I need to get my parry game up. Let's get you dead. And then go ahead and do a Radiant Tint on him. Not a Radiant Tint, but a Resurrection Tint, thank you very much. No, no dark damage. Dark damage is bad. Alright, do that. Okay, don't do that again. Oh, crap. I don't remember what Minoko's using. Good, he's using a light weapon. Nope. Missed the middle one. Oh, dang it. That was a Radiant. Rude. Well, obviously I'm not 100% awake today, but that's okay.
The dance begins.
Yes, it does. All right, so everyone's back up on their feet again.
Parry it.
And there. Oh, come on. I hit that. Rude.
Okay.
Rude. Sure. Why not? We'll try this.
Ready to strike.
Okay.
Getting spicy.
Yup, with cheater. With cheater, that is so nasty. That did exactly what I thought it would do.
The fun begins.
Yeah, that's a little broken when you have cheater. You know what? Sure, we'll do that. No one's got inverse on, so... Yeah, I hear you there, Shripe. Got it. Yes. So satisfying when you get those parries. Oh, well, I guess Maella is still inversed. Sure, we'll hit revenge. Why not?
Ready to go.
Enemies calm down. Actually, no, Maella isn't inverse. She's just got white hair now. I keep forgetting that. Alright, Verso. Aw, you can't do that fun thing again.
Radiance away.
Nice. And I wish I had Steeled Strike.
Radiance away.
Okay, well, this is going slightly better than last time.
Time for mayhem.
Indeed. Bonk. And goodbye. Okay, so that went a little bit better. That went slightly better. That could have gone a lot better. But that did get us 3 more of those grandiose things. So I think this is definitely an area that I should come to and actually like get off my butt and level farm in. Because I can definitely do it without too much effort now. And I bet once we clear out this area and we go improve our weapons and come back, it'll be even easier. But it's a bit more of Gustav under development. It's a pet peeve of mine. Yeah. Yeah, no, I agree with you. I agree with you, Melina. And I wish Gustav had been given more screen time as well. I wonder if the reason he didn't get as much screen time is because hiring Charlie Cox was probably a little bit expensive. But that said, hiring voice actors aren't it's not as expensive as you think it is. Because voice actors, unfortunately, tend to be chronically underpaid. I wonder what this'll do.
Prepare for annihilation.
Oh, they're not immune to void damage. But yeah, part of me wonders... sorry. Part of me wonders, if maybe hiring Charlie Cox was a little bit expensive. However, voice acting... they don't get paid as much as other people, so I don't know.
A bit of violence, yes.
VAs are not as cheap, definitely the more known ones. Well, yeah, but I mean, I doubt that Charlie Cox is pulling the same fee as someone like Mark Hamill. But I mean, on average, they don't make that much. But the flip side of that is it's a lot different kind of work. Like, with voice acting, you don't have to come in for makeup, you don't have wardrobe, you don't have all that kind of stuff. But unlike filming, like, actually on camera, when you do VA work, I have heard it's a lot more brutal just because you don't get breaks. Like, when they hire you for a 4-hour session, there's no breaks in there. You are on for 4 hours straight. Yeah, this is an indie game. It is an indie game. But on the flip side of that, they got Ben Starr and the voice of Shadowheart. So, I don't know. I'm sure there's a reason. I am sure there's a reason, and I wish Gustav had more screen time too. Because Gustav is just a fantastic character.
Radiance away. Radiance away.
All right. Yeah. Probably a bit of all of the above, Melina. Probably a bit of all of the above. But I mean, even if Even if, like, well, and here's the thing too, is that actually, now that I think about it, it has absolutely nothing to do with, it has absolutely nothing to do with Charlie Cox, now that I think about it, because they had all of the French VA stuff done before they hired him. God, that's terrible, Shripe, and I love it. That is terrible, and I love it. But yeah, now that I think about it, it has absolutely nothing to do with how much he cost. Because when they came into this game, when the American VAs came in, the game was already done. Like, they'd already mocapped everything, and they have already recorded all of the French voices. So they were just in for the English dub. So it's just a story beat that Gustav isn't here as long.
A bit of violence.
It's 100% just a story beat that Gustav just kind of gets the short end of the stick.
Radiance away.
Oh my god, we broke them twice in one round. Oh, that's so cute that you just did Berserk.
Flames. Rain. Finesse and grace.
You know what I find kind of interesting, actually, is I have these characters built where they get a bunch of AP if they parry. And if the enemies never get to attack, they're never going to get that parry.
You're outmatched.
I never get that one.
Yes, I love a dance.
Ah! Oh! Yeah, no, I agree. I agree. Wow. The fire killed him. Let me do this real quick. There. I also find it kind of amusing that I have completely given up on trying to keep the characters evenly leveled. Oh, did we clear out this area? Welcome on in, Ramon. Welcome in. The skills of a dev. There's lots of silly. Hey, there's nothing wrong with those ideas, Melina. Out of silly ideas sometimes come the best games. Or stories, or movies, or TV. This will hurt. Get void damage.
Annihilation. Finesse and grace.
God, I love this game so much sometimes.
A bit of violence, yes.
It actually makes me laugh thinking about yesterday and how I'm really... And I hope that no one out there in Chatlandia really minds this, but we're going to be doing a lot of RPGs in the future. Because I'd really forgotten how much joy I get out of playing these games. Yeah.
Prepare for oblivion. Let's carve a path.
God, that's going to be nice when we hit a boss.
Let's spill some
Maniacal laughter for the win there. Oh, look, now I'm in Virtuose stance.
finesse and precision.
Yeah, when you get to the point in this game that you are just owning everything, it's very satisfying. Look at RPG, JRPGs get a bit weird, but fun. Yeah, that's true. Oh, heck, Bunny Fist. You know, I'm going to do this just because I love causing trouble and chaos. You're saying earlier that you had an unpopular opinion. I'm going to start a war in chat. So, chat, here's a question for you. what defines a JRPG opposed to an RPG? Like, is Clair Obscur a JRPG? Discuss. I'm gonna start a war. It's a French RPG. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. No, one of the podcasts I like listening to has been, I wouldn't say they've been starting wars, but they have definitely been addressing that question of like, what exactly is an RPG? And what makes an RPG a JRPG opposed to just a normal RPG? Oops, I didn't want to do that, but sure. There, everyone's weapon is now 26. Why am I not upgrading skills? But no, it's actually a very interesting conversation that people have been having about it. Is like, what is the true difference between an RPG and a JRPG? And a lot of people say it's not a JRPG if it doesn't come from Japan, but I think that's complete bullocks. Yeah, I think it's complete bullocks. I think JRPG is the way I look at it. Hold on, let me look at these skills real quick. No. I don't want that. I don't want that one. Use weapon. Damage increased by speed difference with target. Ooh. Ooh, actually, that one sounds fun. We'll grab that one. And then we'll assign that. We just got speed burst. And let's see, what can I get rid of? I guess we'll drop Berserk Slash. Alright. Well, I can come back here later to farm more of those grandiose things. Yes, JRPG, subgenre of RPGs originating from Japan, characterized by features like linear storytelling, strong character development, turn-based tactical combat, specific art styles, and a focus on story. See, I agree with everything in that statement, Melina, except for the originating from Japan. Because there are, case in point, I would call Clair Obscur a JRPG style game. I would 100% call this a JRPG styled game. Even though it comes from France, the way the game is constructed and the fact that it is a heavy emphasis on story is what I think makes this a JRPG, opposed to just being a WRPG or Western RPG, or just a straight up RPG. I mean, it's not a TRPG, which is tactical RPG, obviously, because there's no tactics. It is turn-based. Ooh, you're something I can fight. I am literally just going around finding things to fight right now. But yeah, I think the term should be changed for JRPG, meaning Japanese RPG, to Japanese styled RPG. Because there's a lot of RPGs out there that are not from Japan that are JRPGs as far as I'm concerned. Focus on explanation and scope. Conversely, your Western style CRPGs tend to be more sandboxy with heavier focus on gameplay. Yep. Nope. I 100% agree with you, Argon. And also, welcome on in, Mind Matter. Welcome in. Aw, you're making me blush, Mind Matter. That's very sweet. But you come in, you come in, my friend, where I am trying to start a war with Chad of like, what's a JRPG? I don't know. My opinion is, call it whatever you want. If it's a good game, it's a good game, and who cares if it's called a JRPG or not. But I would definitely call Clair an RPG. 100% I would call Clair an RPG. Okay, I want to get rid of your shields. So, we're going to do this first.
Take down their shields.
So, no shields for you. Yeah. An ERPG, honestly, I think that's the way we should do it, Winterwolf, is just call it an ERPG instead of JRPG. Well, that was handy. I made it very angry. Is it on fire? No, it is not on fire yet. It will be.
My, what lovely feet.
Lovely feet indeed. Wow, this guy is not going to attack. But yeah, I'm with you, Winterwolf. I think they really should start calling them ERPGs or Eastern RPGs. So people get away from the whole thing of like, it's not a JRPG if it doesn't come from Japan. Well, at one point in time that was true. But that's not so true anymore now that everyone's kind of getting into the RPG game. Although I'll be honest, I kind of put it in the same category that I do when people are like discussing the difference between knit and crochet and like one is better than the other. No, they're just different flavors of a hobby.
Maximum damage.
They're just different flavors of the same hobby. Ooh, this is going to be fun because I have to keep him from getting hit.
Prepare for oblivion.
Yeah, except for Mael goes next. See if we can break him.
Blades sharp.
This is ridiculous. Oh, God.
And precision.
Did I just break him?
A bit of violence, yes.
Yes, indeed, a bit of violence. Right, just go ahead and normal hit him, please. I need your AP back.
Ready to strike.
Oh my god, he didn't even get a chance to attack me.
You're outmatched.
We get to do it again. Oh, delightful.
Radiance.
Test stance.
Whoops, I have to hit the jump button. Whoops. And he blighted me, jerk. That's my own fault. I forgot to jump.
We still need your help.
Hey! Excuse me, you're not allowed to do that. Old school stupid RPG, digital quasi tabletop RPG, game size, Boulder Gates 3. For years now, back to Icewind Dale. Well, you're true. That is very, very true, Ugly Stoat. Which is very funny because I've heard people call Baldur's Gate 3 a D&D RPG. To completely differentiate it. But I know that TT is, was it, turn-based tactical RPG? There's just so many different flavors. So many different flavors. Alright, so I have now determined this guy is a damage sponge. So we need to kill him quickly so he doesn't do that dumb Healy thing again. Tabletop RPG. I usually refer to those as ISO RPGs. Yeah, there's so many different names for them. So many different names. Okay, so I'm seeing what I need to do with this guy. Dang it. At least he stayed alive.
Prepare for annihilation.
Oh, I need to remember I have gradient charges, too. I keep forgetting about my gradient charges. Sure, we'll do revenge. Sure. Minoko is next.
Here we go. The fun begins.
Sorry, I'm kind of focusing right now because I realize that this dude is probably going to pull the same shenanigans he did on me last time. And I'm trying to prevent him from doing the stupid heal thing again.
The fun begins.
Okay, so Minoko, you need to give a strong energy tint to Verso. Mael. Ugh. Give yourself a strong energy tint, please.
This will hurt.
He did not stay stunned long enough. There.
Now the fun begins.
Okay. Let's go with...
The fun begins.
Uh-huh.
Time to end this.
Now. I hope this kills it, because it's going to heal again if it doesn't. Oh, that's not even close to killing it. Dang it.
Watch out, Mael.
Ah, dang it. I didn't get the gradient. No. Gradient attacks, please. Nope. Virtuoso Strike. Do it.
You can't escape.
I did not do as much damage as I was hoping it would. Alright, so... You know, I really hope this thing can only heal itself once, because I'll be very cross if it can heal itself again. This might break it, though.
Ready to strike.
Nope, did not break it. Bugger. That dude's gonna heal again.
Witness your end.
There we go! Got him! Anti-blight, immune to blight. Well, that's a really handy picto. Yeah, no, we're immediately putting that on, because that's a super handy picto. Also, Verso, take your freaking Berserk back, please. Ah, crap. What do I get rid of, though? I guess we'll get rid of Assault Zero. I don't use it that often. Yeah, anti-blight, please. Gimme. Gimme that anti-blight. Because once I learn that, everybody is getting that equipped as part of their Lumas. Yeah, well, not bad. So that's another fight off of the list. Oh, wow. We haven't explored, like, most of this area over here. SK, why are you weird? SKA, why are you weird? Ooh. That is a spot that I can dive.
Perfect.
Color of Lumina, nice. That looks frisky. guys look frisky. Welcome on in, Matt. Welcome in, welcome in. We're beating up things on the map. Because I can. Oh. It really is Winterwolf, and I cannot get the image of him being a flying rotisserie chicken out of my head. He really is a flying rotisserie chicken. Ooh, okay, so 2 of you have shields. So it'd be more prudent to do this. Okay. So no shields for anybody. Thank you very much. All right, now Minoko, go ahead and do one of these. Boop. Interesting. Oh, it's that dude. Okay, I shouldn't have shot that lamp. Dang it. Now it happens, Matt. It happens. And you haven't missed the strem. You have not missed the strem, my friend. We are here and we will be here for several more hours. All good, my friend. We will be here for quite a while. Okay, now... a Radiant Slash. Do it again. And these guys hit hard.
Please survive.
Get countered. Ow. Okay, maybe we won't take these guys on. Oh, my lord. All right, well, there's still some battles in this game that can hand me my butt on a tray. 100%, there are still battles in here that can hand me my butt on a tray, so I am nowhere near where I need to be right now. All right, well, what else can we go pick on? What else can we go pick on? Because there's this whole area over here that we were not able to explore before. Oh, that's a vendor. Hey, human, care for a good deal? Yes. Pure, an outfit for Minoko, and a haircut for Minoko. Okay. Not like I don't have money right now. Ta-ta. Okay, what's this new outfit for Minoko? I doubt it's better than the swimsuit, but I'm curious. Actually, I kind of like that haircut. Sure, we'll fight you. Yeah, it happens. It happens, Winterwolf. I mean, there are definitely fights in this game that can still hand me my butt on a platter. I have a feeling that you are not going to get hurt by fire. Okay. Interesting. Interesting that he reacted when it wasn't his turn. Okay, he's weak to dark energy. Good to know.
Cut him down.
I think I missed the second attack on that. Oh, Steeled Strike? Oh, that's adorable.
Prepare for oblivion.
Get wrecked. Just look at his health disappear, chat.
Bring it on.
Wow.
This will hurt.
Yeah, you miss one parry and you're just dead. You miss one parry in this and you are just dead. He's
Finesse.
broken now, so that's good. We'll do another Floret Fury.
Finesse and precision.
Opposite violence.
Alright, so first thing I want you to do is go ahead and revive Verso.
Oh, almost lost you there.
So Verso is still a bit of a glass cannon, unfortunately.
Your turn to dance.
Apparently I just don't want to dodge today. Did a decent chunk. Could have been better, but that did a decent chunk. Yeah.
Giving up.
Oh, that was delightful.
Finesse and precision.
Bap. How is he not dead?
Good.
How is he not dead? Come on, dude. How are you not dead?
Violence.
I have done so much damage to you. Just fall over.
A bit
It
of
was.
yes.
It was Winterwolf. Now he's dead. There we go. Oh. So is that a new weapon? No, that just got upgraded. Meh. Alright, well that was a fun little fight. We upgraded our weapon, which is great. Didn't really need that weapon upgrade, but I'll take it. We're not fighting...
Through the sky,
That thing just stand up?
flashing through the sky.
Oh, shut up, SK. I want to fight these guys. It irritates me that I can't fight these. Because I want to fight these guys, and they won't let me fight them. What is it doing? That's fair, Shripe. That's fair. I was being kind of mean to SK. Oh god, I know, Winterwolf. No, there is a point at which in this game where you completely break the damage cap. And when you break the damage cap, it just becomes ludicrous the amount of damage you can do with some of these attacks. Like, it is absolutely mind-boggling the ridiculous shenanigans you can get into in this game. And the fact that it's encouraged. Like, it 100%. The game loves it when you break it. I've seen some interviews with the devs, and they think what people are doing with this game is absolutely a riot. That people are breaking the game in ways that they didn't even think of. Oh, that's an enemy. Whoops. Whoops-a-doodle. SK is best boy, and I will fight. Well, that is fair. SK is best boy. Oh, I didn't heal my L after the fight. Uh-oh.
Take down the shields. I can do it.
Well, this is either going to go very poorly or fantastically.
Lizard.
Okay, that lizard actually threw me off for a second there. There, I patched out, yeah. Well, here's the thing, though, Shripe. They patched out one of the broken Mael builds. One. And honestly, I understand why they patched out that build. I watched someone do that Mael build, and it was completely broken. Wow, you did not take a lot of damage. I'm surprised by that. Yeah, I figured that would happen. You didn't regen anything, though, dude. Oh, you did, actually. Well, that's fair, Aragon. That's fair.
Radiance away.
Of course it missed. That little flyer guy is going to be a pain in my butt.
On me.
I find it funny that that didn't work as well as it should have, because Mael is using a fire weapon. That should have worked better than it did, but Mael is using a fire weapon. So unfortunately, she's doing fire damage. God, Mael, you are so broken. You are so broken, Mael. No, no protective bubbles.
On me.
Oh god, ow. Ow.
Guard up.
Wow. Yeah, we are still in that. We are unfortunately still in that part of the game where this gets very ugly very fast if I'm not careful.
A bit of violence, yes.
Mm-hmm. The sucky part is I am silenced, so I can't use abilities right now. Verso can. But Verso's the only one. Oh. Ah. Goodbye. Goodbye. Wow, you survived that onslaught? I'm impressed. I'm impressed that you survived that onslaught, dude.
On me.
Incoming.
Okay. Ready to pounce.
Goodbye. Ow. Dude, rude. Okay, so the flyer is very dangerous. The flyer is very, very dangerous. Oh, all right, let me see if I remember this sequence. You get Focus Foretell, and then you get Delaying Slash. And you just don't get to play a turn. That's not that useful.
Lightning dance. Ready to evade. Let the ink flow.
Well, that's a little rude. How about no? Wow, she only had one. Great.
This ends now.
No idea.
Take your shot.
No.
Ready to evade.
Wow. Okay, I just failed that battle. Dang it. Okay, so noted. I need to focus on the flyer. I need to focus on the flyer. The flyer is very, very dangerous. I didn't expect this battle to be this hard. All right. Yeah, I deserve that, Shripe. I deserve that. I also went into this battle without healing my character, which is definitely not helping the situation. And apparently his hat is the weak spot. I didn't realize his hat was the weak spot. Well, it didn't... I immediately went into the battle, so it didn't give me a chance to heal up afterwards. Alright, so now you play immediately. Go ahead and do a swift stride. Now, Minoko, you've got that, so go ahead and take care of him. It didn't do nearly as much damage as I hoped it would. I mean, I guess do it again, because we don't have to worry about shields. Now, Verso. Ah, bugger. Guess we'll do a Radiant Slash.
Ready to strike.
Ah, now do it again.
Radiance away.
No, I didn't jump. Oh, come on. Rude, game. Ugh. No. Rude.
Not leaving you behind.
Very rude, game.
Careful now.
That is so fast.
Lovely feet.
And unfortunately, everyone is silenced, so I can't actually do anything. Oh, buddy. Man. Rude. Okay, are we done?
Yes.
Are we done?
Go again.
Rude, game.
I'm better. Please,
Time to dance.
Dang it. Please stop that. No shields. Ow. So that's how today is going to go, apparently.
time to hit big. Not leaving you.
Apparently that's how today is going today. I don't have anything that gets rid of shields. But that's fine, because we at least can get rid of this dude.
My turn.
So he loses the 2 shields. So that does something. Oh my god, why? Nope, missed the last one. Man! I'm having issues today, aren't I? I'm having major issues parrying today. Sure, why not? I mean, we might get him with the reserve team. I doubt it.
Look out.
Wow. Okay. All right, so let's reevaluate. Why am I having trouble with this fight? Oh, part of the problem is Mael and her fire. So we could change Mael's weapon. We could change Mael's weapon. But I don't know if that is the right thing to do. And thanks. That's very helpful there, Melina. And also, welcome on in, Tim Wild. Welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing, my friend? Did we get this manor door? Hold on a second. Is this a new manor door? No. Go down, SK, please. I don't know if we've gotten this manor door yet. Sorry, I just noticed there's a door over here. We'll go try those guys again in a second. Oh, we have not been here. Oh, what?
An advantage.
Forlorn. Huh. SK kind of is the MVP of the game. That's cool. That's kind of cool. Creepy, but cool. Definitely not Verso hiding Sawyer. Yeah. Sorry. You know what's funny? I feel like there's more to this. Obviously, there's more to the story. It almost sounds like Verso was supposed to, like, lead the expedition astray, and he didn't for some reason. I don't know. Random observations. Yeah, I could upgrade yours, but I really don't care about upgrading your weapons right now. I want to get my main trio's weapons upgraded. Alright, well, we found another manor door, and that got us another record, so I'll take that. I just need to find those enemies that we were just fighting, because I seem to have misplaced my enemies. Are these the ones that we were fighting? I think these were. Yeah, I'm fairly sure that's what we were fighting.
Here we go.
Alright, well, let's try this again. Make sure that everyone is healed up. It's a matter of principle now. I know. It is adorable, Melina. It is absolutely adorable. All right, so now he's not dead. Oh, great. Great. Ooh. I really doubt that's going to hit him. So we're going to take care of you. And now we'll take care of you. All right, so that's taken care of. Now we're going to do Swift Stride.
From fire.
So now my goal is to get rid of this guy as quickly as possible, and then we'll focus on the big guy. Because this guy applies more shields, and I would like him to not do that, please. I'd very much like him to not apply shields. Thank you very much. Oh, you're so dead. Okay. So we have now killed that guy with impunity. Unfortunately, he's now going to switch to fire stance. But that's okay. That's okay. Because Mael can do other stuff. I'm fairly sure he's not burning. But she can do void damage, which is fantastic. I think that's just going to heal him if I do that. So... I'm going to do something I rarely do. We're going to skip her turn. I rarely do that, but she really can't do much with that fire weapon. Sure, why not? Another 80k of damage. That's a little better. Also, I just noticed that one of the big Nevrons is in the background. Sure, we'll give powerful to everybody.
Let's carve a path.
No.
Careful now.
So even though Mael is kind of healing him, it's still better than nothing. Okay, so let's go ahead and do Floret Fury.
This and precision.
So he's broken now, which is fantabulous. Now I can do a Phantom Strike while he's broken. Why did you take... Oh, you're on fire, Minoko. That's okay. Bap, 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 bap. You know, it's funny how much better this goes when I actually properly strategize. This goes so much better when I properly strategize. I didn't even have to do the second half. That's a little bit better. That was a little bit better there. And one of my weapons just went up, which is awesome. Sweet. All right, so that's that. Let's see what's up here. 'Cause what I'm trying to do is knock out as many of these little quests out here before we do, like, the story quests. Because I'm trying to get my characters leveled up a little bit. I am trying to get my characters leveled up a wee bit before we go take on those other story quests. Oh no, that thing's moving. That's something I can fight. Oh my god, is that a giant patank? No way. Is that a giant patank? Why am I getting stolen? Oh my god, it's a giant patank! Where's your home, buddy? Where's his home? Yeah, that is the patank daddy. So, hang tight. I'm trying to figure out where his house is. Because usually there's a big glowy thing on the ground where you're supposed to drive him. So where's his house? I don't think that's his house.
Here we go.
Where's his house?
Here we go.
Yeah, here we go many times. But yeah, where's his house?
Flash through the sky. Here we go. Flash through the sky.
Okay.
Flashing through the sky.
Yeah, just keep going that way, dude.
Flashing through the sky.
I mean, your house has to be here somewhere. Or maybe I just chase him to the beach? Okay. I didn't know he could go in the water. Dude, where's your house? Okay.
Hang on tight.
Where is his house, chat?
Flash through the sky.
Am I just blind? Where's his house? Oh, it's right there. Cool. We found it. Okay. Wow, that is the Mac Daddy of Patanks. Look at how big he is. This is great. Chromatic Patank. Oh my god, this thing is huge. So what's his gimmick, I wonder? Because these are always gimmick fights. What's his gimmick? His gimmick is to die quickly, apparently.
Violence.
Yes, indeed. Violence.
Lizard.
And yes, also lizard.
Lizard. Lizard.
Ready to strike.
Yeah, what is his deal?
No time to lose. My turn.
What is his deal? Because there's always a gimmick to these guys. What's his gimmick? Calls for help. Okay. Oh, cool. And also, welcome on in, Batman. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome on in, Batman and Raiders. How was Fortnite? How was Fortnite, my friend? Oh, he's got shields. Interesting. Yeah, neither did I, Shripe. Neither did I.
From fire.
I mean, I'm a little concerned right now. I'm a little concerned. Oh, it is burning. I saw new soap mechanics in Power Wash 2. Well, what do you mean by new soap mechanics? What are they doing? And why, yes, I am trying to break the chromatic petanque. Not stunned, but I'll take it. Alright, Verso. Oh, look! You can do a steeled strike. Oh, go ahead and do it on the little guy. And immediately. I love this guy so much. It was complete overkill. I should have done that on the big petanque.
Some ink.
I should have done it on the big petanque. My bad. Okay, that really didn't do much. Sure, why not? Who's got more damage? You do.
You can't escape.
Whew, that didn't do as much as I hoped it would. Ooh.
Yes.
I mean, this will probably stun the big guy. No, it didn't break him yet. Dang. All right, Verso, you've got 2. So we're going to hedge our bets here. And we're going to give this to you.
Please survive.
Uh-oh.
Your turn to shine. Your turn to shine.
Woo!
Cut him down.
Okay. So I have a choice to make. I can do Steeled Strike against the big guy, or we can take out the little guy. I would much rather take out the big guy. So let's overkill this guy.
Prepare for oblivion. Ready to strike.
Oh, that feels good. Oh, that felt good. Yes, game. Tell me that the Petanques will flee in 3 rounds. I'll just annihilate them in 1. And yes, my L is up to 69. You can tell which characters I am probably going to finish the game with at this point. Yeah, I am definitely going to finish the game with these characters. Alright, so Anti-Blight is still being worked on. So I'm going to take off... Okay, we need to find 2 small fights so I can learn that one, and then we can put on the next skill. Now, I did see something here.
Take to the sky.
When we were chasing little daddy, yeah, he wasn't anything but little. When we were chasing that big Patank, there were enemies over here somewhere. On part of this little journey we were just on, I did see more enemies. So where were they? Because I want to go pick on them.
Flashing through the sky.
Cascade, you are a treasure. Never change. So yeah, that's the door to the manor. Those are the trio that I don't want to screw around with. There it is.
Through the sky.
Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Dramatic, whatever the heck that thing is. Violence. Let's see. I don't like the fact that it gets a turn in between my turns. That's kind of rude. Bap, 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 bap.
My turn.
Oh, Verso. You know, what's funny is that I was not going to use Verso. I was going to have Lune in my party for the rest of the game. And Verso has just become a ridiculous damage maker. Like, he has turned into an absolutely ridiculous damage dealer at this point.
Ready to power. Blades sharp.
Oh, that was cute.
Finesse and precision.
I really need to remember to do the thing that fills up the chromatic gauge. Really need to remember to do that.
Blades. Brave. Esso dodge.
Dang it. No, my damage dealer.
Forward once more.
Oh. You know, your gradient attacks really don't do a lot.
My turn.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no, Verso. You can do gnarly things now. Sure. We'll do... I guess we'll do Speed Burst.
Let's carve a path.
Except for he's resistant to that. I don't know why I keep hitting him with light attacks when I know he's resistant to them, but he's dead regardless. Alright, so one more fight. One more fight, and we'll be able to switch our abilities.
Hang on tight.
Oh, nice, Batman. Nice. Yeah, Disney Dreamlight Valley is one of those games that maybe I'll pick it up someday, but I really don't have a big drive to get that one.
Flashing through the sky.
I think if I was given the choice, I'd probably get Hello Kitty Island Adventure before I got Disney Dreamlight Valley, but that's just a crafty thing. Oh, you look fun. What are you? Oh, you look fun. Let's do a quick savey save here. So that's kind of like, apparently that's the modus operandi today, chat, is that I'm just finding all of the cool things to fight. And eventually we'll get back to story. Next week is going to have to be story week, because I can't keep doing this. I can't keep just meandering just because I don't want to finish the game. No, Crafts, hit the right buttons, please. All right, so... Well, that's true. Well, and the big thing that I don't like about Disney Dreamlight Valley is it's a very... It feels very freemium to me. It feels very, very freemium. Which I know that you can pretty much get most of the stuff in the game without ever spending a dime. But it still feels like FOMO. And they're very much encouraging that FOMO feeling if you don't get their cool stuff. There. And that's the kind of thing I like about Hello Kitty. Is that it doesn't feel like FOMO in that one. There. Alright. Can I upgrade weapons? Verso. Ooh, I can only upgrade 2 weapons. Well, I guess Verso, you get one. And Mael gets one. Alright. Go ahead and rest. Refresh all of our tints. We'll head over here. I remember one of the larger investors in Disney, a number of companies, was one of Gray Lasers. This was BlackRock. Yeah, I'm not familiar with BlackRock. Oh no, Disney, like a lot of companies, isn't making the best decisions. I mean, yes, they are a business, but at the same note, if you push your consumers away a little too much, they're going to start having problems supporting you. And Disney is definitely crossing that line. Thunder Evocay. Okay. Well, this is good. We're starting out with Almighty, which is awesome. So let us... Let's start with a Ramasir Bonk and see if we can't... Okay, he's resistant to dark damage. Noted. Can I shoot you in the chest? That awfully looks like a weak point. Yeah, I don't think it is, though. Yeah, I don't think that actually is a weak point. Boo. Oh, Verso.
Prepare for oblivion.
Well, that didn't do a lot of damage to him, which is concerning. That's a wee bit concerning. That did not do as much damage as I expected it to.
Lizard.
And yes, Lizard. Welcome on in, Daichi. Welcome in, welcome in.
Minoko, get ready. Foolish move.
Okay.
Dance begins.
Okay, so this thing is going to do 10k damage if it hits me. Delightful.
On fire.
So we are definitely going to have to keep an eye on this thing, because it can do a lot of damage to me if I'm not paying attention. Okay, what is this thing weak to? What is this thing weak to? Wow. Okie dokie. That was not the same spell as last time. Sure, why not? Let's see if we can take him with the reserve team. I don't think we can. Unless I got one counter down.
Here's your card.
Alright, so now you get delaying slash, so you don't get a turn.
Try me.
Wow, that didn't delay it.
I'm waiting. Try me.
Nope, dead. Oh, fun! Fun, Melina. Okay, so let's reevaluate this one. This thing is kind of gnarly. So what we haven't discovered yet is what he's weak to. I have not figured out what he's weak to. It almost feels like he's resistant to... No, because he's resistant to that, too. Interesting. What is he weak to? No, because it said he wasn't weak to that either. I mean, we'll find out momentarily, because I'm going to have Mael attack him in a moment. Yeah, he's resistant to light. No, we tried darkness, too. Is he already on fire? No. Yeah, I can't see because it's happening so fast. No, resistant. Interesting. Jiminy Christmas, dude. That is just rude. Can you not do that, please? Can you please not do that? Hey, thanks. Okay, he is not resistant to void damage. He is not resistant to void damage, so that's a good thing to know. Ooh. So that did a good chunk of damage.
Incoming.
Missed the first parry, unfortunately. Alright, Steeled Strike.
Prepare for oblivion. My turn.
Yeah, I don't know what its weakness is either.
Please survive.
Man. Yeah, I do not know what this dude's deal is.
Flames. Rain. I'm okay.
No, you're not. You're dying. Alright, that's going to be the ground one. Wow, Crafts. Oh, buddy. Okay, what is this guy's weakness?
Try me.
Wow, I didn't even get a chance. What is his weakness? What could his weakness be? Because we know he takes more damage from Void. We know he takes more damage from Void. So that's something. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, the only thing I can think of to do is maybe... Maybe if we switch out Mael with Lune, this will go a little bit better. I mean, it's worth a shot, right? I mean, Lune is not my best equipped character at the moment anymore because I've been kind of ignoring her in favor of the big trio here.
Violence, yes.
But this might do something. And I mean, at the very least, it can't hurt. Yeah, exactly. Because it almost looks like he is not taking damage from physical attacks. It really looks like he's not taking damage from physical attacks, is what it is.
Cut him down.
No, I 100% intentionally did that. Oh, well, that's not good. No, that's not good. But welcome back. Oh, that's not good. Lune's got a lightning weapon. So, noted, lightning heals him. So, Lune was not a good choice. Hi, baby. What are you doing, Love Puff? Hi, Boobas. Lover. Yeah, you got a wet nose. You have a very wet nose. Thank you for shoving it in my face. I do appreciate that wet nose being shoved directly into my face, darling. Dang it.
Time to end this.
Well, I can do that again, so why not?
Olivia, you're outmatched.
I mean, we're doing slightly better, but this isn't great.
Now's our chance.
Okay, so Lune finally gets to attack. And unfortunately, I think this is going to be not good.
Ice shatter.
Resistant to ice.
Flow.
Okay, so he's resistant to ice too.
Ice shatter.
Interesting.
Your turn to shine. Your turn to dance.
Well, at least I got one of them. So I'm going to do something very unusual, chat. I'm actually not going to raise Lune. I'm not going to raise Lune. I know I'm kind of depriving myself of one character here, but there's no reason to raise her because she's just going to heal him every time she hits. So I would rather leave her on the ground.
Let's have some fun.
We'll do Striker.
Witness your end. Let's have some fun.
Unfortunately, that did not break him. Boo. Alright, well, do this again, please. Well, that did not go well. No. Alright, well, we found our sticking point today, chat. We found our sticking point. And I don't want to stop until we take this guy down. So, if you have any hints... My goodness. Phone, that's like 9 alerts that you did that I haven't been paying attention to. What do you want, phone? Hang tight a moment, my friends. Okay, it's minus the store telling me they have a sale on New York rib. Yeah. Now, I could... Yeah, no, do not do that. So what is his weakness? What is his weakness? Because he's not weak to dark, he's not weak to light, he's not weak to fire or anything like that. It looks like void is the only thing he's weak to. So I guess we'll do more void attacks. He's weak to void and verso. Weak to void and verso.
Due for some mayhem.
We're gonna do this, because if we can break him, that also would be nice.
Ready to strike.
Alright, now, Verso. Go ahead and do Steeled Strike. That is the biggest damage I can do right now.
Time to hit big.
Minus Mael doing her Phantom Strike, that is the biggest attack I have currently.
Prepare for annihilation.
I mean, it would be 1,000 times better if she could do that in Virtuose stance, but I'll take what I can get.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
That was unfortunate. I'm doing a very, very risky thing right now. But it paid off. Phoenix Flame!
Not leaving you behind.
Oh, well, that could have gone worse. Hi, Yuki.
Due for some mayhem.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, the fact that Verso can take off a quarter of his health bar every time we do this.
You're outmatched.
I mean, a lot of this game is just get good. A lot of this game is just get good.
Your turn to dance. That's more like it.
On me.
Watch out.
This will hurt.
Yes, it will.
En garde.
Yeah, go for it. Go for it, Melina. Because I'm missing something. Oh, I got the parry on that. Nice.
Now's my favorite part.
Indeed. So he's weak to earth attacks, huh? Alright. Well, if we don't get him this time, we'll switch to some earth weapons. I mean, here's the thing: this is 100% doable. This fight is 100% doable.
Let's finish this.
As long as I don't screw up.
Time to end this. Let's carve a path.
Yeah, I know. I probably just cursed myself, Melina.
I'd love a dance.
Ah, nice. Okay.
Begins.
Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of this game is just get good. However, I think we're going to break him on this round. Yeah. Yes, we did. We, in fact, did break him. That makes this a lot more fun. That makes this a lot more fun. Yeah, go ahead and do another Phantom Strike. And now I've got a re-raise. Is it on fire? It is on fire.
On fire. On me.
Hey, look at that! I get to use my re-raise.
Let's dance. Finesse and grace.
Jiminy Christmas. You know, I'm happy that I remembered that she's got that thing where she can raise people. I forgot that she had that, and it's kind of important to remember. Because she's kind of keeping the party alive at this point. She is 100% kind of keeping the party alive right now. Now, if I can keep Verso alive long enough to get him back up to S rank, that would be delightful. I'd very much like to get Verso back up to S rank. You're not wrong, Shrike. You're not wrong. I might have just wasted that. Oh no!
Let's dance. Let's dance.
Well, that was a waste.
Ready.
Uh-oh.
From fire.
Uh-oh. No? What does that mean?
Let's dance. Okay.
Guy!
Ready to power.
Jiminy Christmas, why? That was rude. Reserve team, carry me, please.
I'm waiting.
Oh, this is a cluster. All right. I get the hint, game. I get the hint. Heck, we were doing so well, too. We were doing so well. Heck. Yeah, I know. I know. Well, and that's something I really enjoy about this game is that this is probably one of the most fair RPGs I have played ever. And I know that sounds kind of crazy with how many times I just died. But it's true. Like, this is legit one of the fairest RPGs that I have ever played. Wow, no, we're not going to use a level 15 weapon. How about you? No, this is by far one of the fairest weapons. I don't know how that's going to work. No. This is one of the fairest RPGs that I have ever played, to be honest. I mean, I guess we could try that one and see what happens. Yeah, let's actually try that weapon. I mean, it's a free level 29 weapon, too. Do I have anything that does earth damage? Physical, shell, physical, ice. Physical, dark, fire, physical, dark. This is anything do earth damage. Dark, lightning, fire, dark, random buff. Earth damage, here we go. Deals high single target earth damage and applies powerless for 3 turns. Yeah, let's take that one. What else we got? Ice damage, physical, lightning, no, regen, no. Earth damage. Applies defenseless, okay. Let's go ahead and switch out that one. All enemies, yeah, we don't have to worry about that. Lightning, dark, shields, light, physical, ice, fire, powerless. All right, let's try that. I'd also really like to get this random defense off of Verso because it just is killing him. I like the fact that it's giving him a crit, but I don't think it's worth it because it just keeps killing him. It will take slightly less to do that. And one more fight and we get that anti-blight. Alright, well, let's try this again. Let's try this again, once more with feeling. But now, Minoko has some skills on him that might help us out a bit here. High earth damage and applies powerless. Medium earth applies defenseless. Alright, well, let's try this. Oh my. That did quite a bit more damage there. That did quite a bit more damage. Oh, I like that. Now we just have to stay alive. powerful. Hi, baby girl. What you doing? Hi, Munchkin. Nice, my fluff butt. Hi, Boobas. What are you doing, baby girl? What other weird things I can say to you? Hi, baby. But now let's see how this goes. Yeah, thank you, Melina. I'm gonna need it.
Prepare for annihilation. En garde.
We're gonna need it. Please be the ground one.
On me.
Watch out.
Wow, Crafts.
Let's carve a path.
You let the one character that can resurrect everybody die. Good job, Crafty.
Ready to strike.
Good job there, Craftsters. Alright, let's do this first.
I won't disappoint.
You better not disappoint. I'm already highly disappointed in you. Yeah, actually, no one's inverted right now, are they? Yeah, no one's inverted, so I might as well. And one counter. Beautiful. Okay. Well, let's just keep on this gravy train here.
That's better.
Let's keep on the gravy train and see if we can figure this out.
From fire.
Oh no, it's the spear. Nice. Okay.
Time to end this.
I hope so. All right, Verso, do it.
Prepare for oblivion.
I mean, it's going to get very angry now. He's going to get very, very, very angry now.
Time to bleed.
Oh, heck. Oh, heckies. Yeah, now it's going to get very angry with me.
Like Zoo. Oh, really?
Ready to carry.
No! Biscuits. Well, that fell over very quickly. We did a lot better that time, though. We did a lot better that time. Again.
Ready to evade.
Yeah, that's fair. That is very, very fair, Shripe. Although, like I said, I will take that. I'll take that. Because that went significantly better than previous times. With just one minor adjustment. That went better than other times with one minor adjustment. So I think now it's just a matter of I need to not fail at parry. I need to not fail at parry is what I need to do.
Ready to strike.
I also need to use these tints more than I have been. Right, now you need to get in the virtuose stance.
From fire.
Alright.
Nesso, dodge.
No, I'm not even gonna bother, game. I failed that parry test. I failed that parry test. Alright, let's try that again, once more with feeling.
Sweet taste.
Now, there's also a little bit of luck in this, depending on what part of the wheel Mr. Minoko is at.
Let's carve a path.
Because that does make a great difference. If Minoko is at a good part of the wheel, he does a lot more damage.
No time to lose.
Yeah, exactly. Once more with feeling. Alright, Mael, do your thing.
I'm ready.
I also realize that there is quite a bit of strategy to this where I don't particularly want to... I need to be careful how I push him.
For me.
Really?
Don't die next time.
Rude. But yeah, I also think I need to be a little more careful with how I'm pushing him. Because if I push him too hard, he's going to go into that last phase when all of my characters are dead. So if I'm a little more careful about how I control damage at the start of the battle...
Watch out, my owl. Your turn to shoot.
Really, Verso? I have no idea what you're talking about, Matt, because I did not answer your question. I did not answer your question yet, my friend. Alright, so I don't have enough for that gradient attack, which is unfortunate.
Prepare for annihilation.
We're going to do that again. That's going to get me the gradient attack. How the heck did I do that with Minoko?
Fun begins. Up we go now.
Nothing to apologize for, Matt. I'm just confused on why you're saying that's good to hear. Because I hadn't seen your question yet. Nice! Okay, that's a little better. That was a little better. I don't think Revenge is going to do anything. But you're telling me to use it, so I'll use it. Nice.
That's better.
All right, Phantom Strike. Actually, saying Swift Strike, so we'll do that. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good today, Matt. We are doing a pretty tough boss battle. We are doing a pretty tough boss battle right now. But it's going. It is going. I'm too stubborn to admit that I probably should give up on this battle. I'm way too stubborn to admit that I should give up on this.
My cup is full.
Ah. I was hoping that would move the wheel. Shoot.
Oh well. Oh well.
Oh, well, indeed, Verso. Oh, okay. So we've got 3 gradient charges. Which means somebody can do a really cool attack.
Prepare for annihilation.
Oh boy. How is he not on fire?
Let's carve a path.
And now is where things are going to get spicy. Now let's see. I've never done this one. Angel's Eyes. Extreme physical damage. 8 hits. Gain 1 perfection per hit. Applies whatever the heck that is to Verso, reviving him if he dies. Sure, we'll try this. I've never seen this gradient attack before. Oh, biscuits. That was pretty sexy. Oh my god. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it, game.
Prepare for oblivion.
Please survive.
Watch out, my owl.
No! Dang it.
Okay.
Oh, come on! Come on, game!
Oh well.
Oh, come on! I get so close every time. I get so stinking close every time.
Ready to evade.
That was a gradient. Oh, my lordy Lou. Okay, fine.
Here's your card.
Nope. Yeah. Well, the funny thing is, Melina, is that I can see that I can do this. Like, we get so close every time that I definitely think I can do this. But at this point, instead of banging my head against the wall, what we're going to do is we're going to go fight some other things. And we'll come back to this guy. Because I'd very much like to take him on today and just get this over with. Oh yeah, we gotta go fight that guy too.
Hang on tight.
What is this? Game club? What? Flying casino? Alright, color me interested. What is this? What is this shenaniganry? Uh-oh. Sure, we'll rest. So is this an area to fight, or... Okay. Okay, there's some bunnies. And deer.
That a casino.
My god, chat. Hear the music? What? Humans? Up here? What? What is this place? This? Why? This is the whole world. What do you mean by the whole world? I ain't up here after the fracture and couldn't get back down. So it's my whole world. Oh, you want help getting back down? Nah, I'm good. Who watch over things if I left? Nah. See, this place is a living piece of history. Used to be the place, you know? Plus, play some games, drink some drinks, gamble a bit, all the fun stuff. Now it's like, well, you know. Anyway, just don't talk to that dimwit over there. Who's that? Such a downer, stuck in the past. Talk to him and he'll drown you in nostalgia. Okay. He's not functional. And yes, space whales! I like the music here, though. Well, this is literally a casino.
Nice.
Nice! And we got a music, a record. Space squids. You see nobody inside. Do you call out? Yes. No response. Try again? Yes. No answer. Try again? Yes. Would you peasants please cease that infernal shouting? Oh, hello. I have no interest in conversing with uncultured humans. Leave. Yep. 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 Why are you not answering? To what do I owe the pleasure of your company? What are you hiding in there for? I'm a lone intellectual, cast aside by my people whose constant obsession with conflict drove me away. We are fellows, then. So it appears. Isn't this the old Gestural Casino? Indeed it is. I maintain this place even after its fall, so history is never forgotten. Before the fracture, I ran this establishment. The joy of seeing people revel in their fortunes, and the despair when they lost it all. I miss those times. You must move on, my friend. Leave the past behind and look towards the future. I feel you. Times were simpler back then. They sure were. My friend, your clothing is a disaster. You should wear something befitting your stature. Here, try these on. They're from ancient times. Now you look like a true gentleman from simpler times. Thank you, my friend. You're welcome, my new friend. Okay. Yeah, go for it. Go for it, Melina. Okay. So that was the whole purpose, was just get a costume? I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, Monoko in a suit. We are never changing this outfit now. Thank you, Melina. I realized, too, I probably should take a break and get something to eat, because I'm like, why am I getting a headache? Oh, that's right, it's 10 to 1. Okay, so I don't know what the purpose of that was beyond getting a new costume. I mean, I guess we got a new costume and a record. Pretty awesome music here, too. Well, that was, a thing. Double O Gestural is what I'm thinking of, Melina. The 007, we get Double O Gestural. Alright, well, I'm not sure why we came to the casino, but sure. Not sure why we did that casino, but we did the casino. What else can we do here, my friends? What else can we do? So, we haven't searched this whole area over here. So maybe we should go look at that and see what's back here. I mean, let's be honest. The only reason I'm doing this is because I want to find more stuff for us to poke at. And to get some more levels before we go take on Renoir.
Here I come.
Oh, go up, please. Let's see. There's got to be stuff over here. Oh, I guess there isn't. There's a wall there. What's this? I don't think this is anything. It is not. Ooh, what's this? The fountain. Have we been here before? I really need to make a checklist Oh, this doesn't look familiar. I really need to make a checklist of areas that we've been in. Oh, no, I think we have been here. I think we have been here, chat. This is where that one Nevron was that gave me goodies because I spared all of their friends. Yeah, okay. So we have been to the fountain before. Ooh. I really wish there was, like, a way to tell if you've been through and completed an area or not. I'm just gonna have to make a checklist of, hey, have we been here? Yes, no? Because it's hard to remember all these different locations. Yeah, I will look at it. I'll look at it, Melina. I don't know if we're gonna take that guy on again today. We might have to leave him for a different day, because I'm just tired of knocking my head against him, but I'll look at it. I need to go take my break. I'm trying to stage us somewhere. Yeah, you got a little bit of a yawn there. Sorry about that. You got a little crafty yawn there. And yeah, I will definitely stretch and hydrate. I'm just trying to find something else for us to fight that isn't going to hand me my face on a platter.
Hang on tight.
Because there's got to be something out here that we haven't fought yet that isn't just going to immediately annihilate me. Because we've had some good fights today. Yeah, it would definitely help.
Hang on tight.
100% it would help if they did that. And you know what's funny, too, is that the devs are well aware that people want a way to see where they've been before, and the devs are kind of like, no, we're not going to give you that.
Hang on tight.
Okay. Okay, so that's the Space Casino. That's the trio that I don't want to mess with right now. I mean, we could go and poke the snake, but I think this is going to own our faces if we try this one. I mean, we could fight this guy. I think this would be a big mistake if we tried to fight that thing.
Flashing through the sky.
You know I have to do this. Yeah. I love that they make it so you can fly through that. Okay, well, this looks like something. Oh, this is indeed something. And that's true. Dashing through the sky is not as much fun as Swim Swim. Okay, so this is definitely something. Sky Island. All right, let's go check out what this is. Ow. Well, I see a Nevron, so this is as good a place as any for us to go take a break. All right, friends, break time. Get up, stretch, drinks, snacks, all that fun stuff. And when we get back, we will explore this area and see what shenanigans we can get into. So yeah, give me a couple minutes, friends, and I will be right back. More than likely, Melina. More than likely. All right, I'll be back. All right. We're back, friends. That took a minute because I had to negotiate with Yuki that fruit snacks are not for her. You heard me crinkling the package of fruit snacks and then decided that, oh, fruit snacks, that means I'm getting a treat, right? Because it sounds just like my treat bucket. It doesn't. And also, thank you, Melina, for that guide. There's some skills on there that I don't have, so I'm going to have to look into getting those skills for Verso. Well, that thing's very big and shiny now, isn't he? In the butt. Chromatic glissade. Oh, this is going to be fun. Let's go ahead with that. That'll do extra damage since he has shields on. Why? Okay. I was to say, why is his health not moving? Yep, that's exactly what I did, Melina. No regrets. Wow. Yeah, no regrets here. I'm just gonna do a normal attack. Aye. You have shields.
Take down my shields.
Now you have no shields. Get wrecked. Yeah. Get wrecked.
Flames that rain.
So what was that about me getting clobbered? What was that about me getting clobbered? Also point out, that just gave me a weapon that does earth damage. So that might be useful in fighting that other dude. Oh, chat of little faith. Oh, goody. Verso, get rid of that anti-blight. I would like you to have anti-stun now. Alright. Anti-blight is 10 points. So, what can I get rid of to get rid of anti-blight? Let's see. I could drop first strike. He doesn't really need that. He rarely ever plays first anyway, so why don't I get rid of that? There, and we'll grab anti-blight, and let's make sure that's favorited. Mael. I need to free up. I can give him something else, too. Sure, we'll give you that. Augmented counter. And... sure, a dead energy, too. Alright, Mael. Ooh, what'd you make for lunch, Zero? Gotcha. It smells good. Let me know if it's better today than it was yesterday. Let's see. I prefer not to take that off. I could take off that, and that'll give me enough for anti-blight. And you also need 4 points. So I can take off that and that and anti-blight. Done. So now no one's ever going to get blighted again. That's going to be heckin' useful. Right, that's, I believe, no, that isn't where we started because we, no, that is where we started, crafts. Oh no! Once more, without falling off the cliff, please. Alright, so that's where we poked the guy in the butt. Crafty! Why? Okay, so that way lies nothing. Just some creepy looking trees. But what's this way? Oh no! That's just me being weird. Just me being weird, Daichi. That never happens. I'm never a weirdo. Alright, so now we gotta climb.
Oh, wow.
That's it? Really? That's it? That's the only reason to come here is because of that picto? That seems like not a lot for this area. That can't be everything that's here, is it? I think that is everything that's here. Huh. No, I don't think there's anything else in this area. I think that whole purpose was just to get that one picto. Well, that's disappointing. I was hoping there'd be more stuff here. Oh well, onwards. If that's all that's here, I guess that's it for this area. We'll have to find another place to play. Ooh. I was hoping for a little bit more excitement there. Oh, well, I'll take it. I mean, an item is an item. And now we know anti-blight. We'll have to get the other skill now. Alright, so let's mount SK and see what else we've got going on. Yeah, we were just trying to find floating islands, I think is what we were doing.
Hang on tight.
Oh, chat, I should have gotten more than fruit gummies for my snack. Zero's lunch smells amazing. Alright, let's see if this is a actually worthwhile fighting enemy or not.
My cup is full.
I have a feeling that these things are just going to melt. Lasagna sounds good too. We had kind of a cobbled together dinner last night, but it was quite tasty. It was cream of mushroom soup, chicken thighs, onions, and mushrooms in the crock pot. It was surprisingly good, all things considered. It was very good, all things considered. Okay, Mael, you can just keep playing. I'll do this all day long. Okay, that thing's considered a flyer. Microwave some pancakes. That also sounds tasty. Did SK just scratch his butt? I think SK just scratched his rump. Because of course he did. You know, it's little dumb things like that that make my day. Well, this looks suitably deadly. This looks suitably deadly, my friends. Upgrade weapons. All right, so what do we got? So we can upgrade your weapon, or we can upgrade his. Yeah, you're rocking a level 29, which I still don't know which one is better. I still don't know which of these is better. Like, that one very clearly does more damage. I just don't know if that's the better weapon for me right now. Yeah, we'll keep upgrading this one, I guess. All right. So let's look at Verso. Because there was a skill that guide said I should learn. I might already have it. All right, we're waiting to learn Endbringer. Well, he's really got nothing else to learn right now. All right, well, I guess we're not doing that. Let's upgrade our attributes. I believe is only Minoko. No, someone else. Nope, just Minoko. All right. Now, hold on. How many Lumina points do we have right now? You know, it might help if I, like, upgraded my color Luminas here. What's 70 divided by 3? 23? Bring them up to 50 apiece. Go up to 60. Four, 8, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, I guess Minoko gets one extra. All right, so now I can put more stuff on all y'all. I really hope that I'm not screwing myself over. I really hope that I'm not messing myself up by doing things like that. One AP on turn start. That's actually super useful. Why is that not a favorite? All right. That's that. All right, we'll do a quick rest, and let's go find something. Oh, that's right. We were going to go fight something out here. Oh, buddy friends. All right, so let's go fight this thing. I feel like at some point I should probably go do, like, the story side quest, but all of this, I guess, is helpful because it is upgrading my weapons and stuff. No, I'm not procrastinating finishing this game. Not at all. This thing is really big and kind of intimidating. Is that a Gestrel? No, I think it just has seaweed. It kind of looks like a gestural. Chromatic Gobloo. Gobloo? Gobloo. Chromatic Gobloo. All right. Now we're in for a fun fight.
My, what lovely feet.
Yeah, we're in for a fight, chat. He's not taking a lot of damage, so I think we're going to be at this for a few minutes. All right, so Rain of Fire. And then we'll go ahead and do... He doesn't have shields. Don't recommend that. Swift Stride. Okay. All right, then. Maybe we won't fight this thing. So what I'm seeing, unfortunately, is that I really do need to upgrade my weapons. I don't think 25 is going to cut it. I'm beginning to wonder if all of my weapons for taking on these optional bosses and stuff should be like in the 50s. I really wonder if my optional... Yeah, I thought level 30 for the weapons would be plenty, but I guess it isn't. I mean, I kind of thought that level 30 would be plenty, but I guess it isn't. Okay. Yeah, this isn't an area I can get to from the ground. So this is definitely something I should go investigate. Hi. Oh, are you grumpy? Let me make your day worse. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to go farm that Dark Shore to get more of those grandiose things. Mm-hmm. 100%, Melina. 100%. I don't think my level matters as much as getting all my skills and stuff upgraded matters. That's fine.
Radiance away. Let's carve a path.
Why didn't I do powerful first? That was silly. Okay. So these things aren't quite as scary as I thought they would be.
Take down their shields.
Yeah, those were not quite as scary as I thought they would be. I'll take it. I mean, every one of these fights is upgrading something, so I can't complain about that. Yeah, what'd that give me? Money? Nah. It's kind of funny to be at a part in the game where money really doesn't matter anymore. We have definitely reached that point where money is just kind of there. Have we explored this island? We must have. Yeah, we've definitely explored this island, because there's no way I couldn't have not been here already. However, I do see something over there. What is this? What is das? Sunless Cliffs. Okay, now what makes me interested is that that's not labeled on the map, so I wonder if I actually went in here or not. Welcome on in, Safety. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? We are doing the great side questioning. Oh, I don't think we've been here before. Waking up, hey. Nothing wrong with that. I actually slept in a little bit this morning myself. Didn't get up until a 7:15. Not like me. I guess I was more tired than I realized. So nothing back there. Alright, well, I guess follow the lights. Nothing ever goes wrong when we follow the lights. No, I am not killing them fast enough, Ugly Stoat. Honestly, I should be, like, actually going to fight Renoir and not doing all this sidetracking. But I enjoy doing this. So what is this nonsense? Chroma moves inside the frame. Only one person may enter at a time. Oh, no. Okay, I guess we'll start with the hardest one, which is going to be CL. So what's this nonsense? Get ready. Oh, no! It's a mime fight! Oh. I don't like the look of that mime. It did how much damage? Remember, Crafty, CL, if she gets hit, dies. Remember, if CL gets hit, she dies because she has no defense. She is a gimmick character. Like I said, this is going to be the hardest one because CL is set up as a gimmick character. So let me actually, like, fix her a little bit. Let me fix her a little bit. Oh, all right, point cost. You got 4 points to spend, dearie. That's not a lot. However, crafts. Hang tight. No. Last stand critical. Yup. Teamwork is going to do nothing here. Empowering last stand. Accelerating last stand. They all say last stand as the second part. Was that all of them? Accelerating last stand, empowering last stand critical. There should be more of those. I also want to give her... We also want to give her, where is it? First strike. She has to have first strike. Get rid of that and give me first strike. Okay. Alright, let's try that. Oh, shoot. I should see what her weapon is, too. Alright, Miss CL, what's your weapon? Level 15 weapon? I don't think so. Take that one out, please. Unless she's... Oh, hold on. Wait, I think she's supposed to be using that one for this gimmick build. Sorry. There's a very specific thing we're doing with her build right now, and I think she's supposed to have that weapon on. Yep, do CL first, because she's going to be the hardest. Okay. Now, I should get first strike. Ready? Perfect. Okie doke. So, focus foretell.
Do me in.
And then we do delaying slash. That did not delay the mime. Okay, what am I doing wrong? Why isn't it actually doing what it's supposed to be doing? Because I know CL has been set up to be a character that doesn't allow other characters to have turns. But I seem to have done something wrong here.
Here's your card.
So what am I doing wrong? I wonder if I'm supposed to use Card Weaver first. Yeah, that's fair. Which is astonishing to me because I think she's got 99 agility.
Let's play.
Legit, I think she has 99 agility.
Here's your card. Take your shot.
Oh, buddy. All right, well, maybe we won't try CL first. Let's try one of our other characters who's a little bit not dead. Because, yeah, that just don't make sense. How can it have better agility than me? She has 99 agility. How is it faster than me? Hi, Euchers. Hi, Boops. Yeah, I know, but how do I make her speed better? Well, I hope that I don't have to do this with every character. I hope I can just do it with, like, one or two of them. Try with Lune. See, I know this is just for a costume.
Ready to evade.
Yeah. Well, and the thing is that I know I have better Pictos that I could give her, but they're on the characters that I'm actually using for fighting. And I don't want to have to redo everyone just to do this fight. Because if this is doing just what I think it is, if this is just costumes, I don't care. Like, I have a feeling that this is just costumes, and if it's just costumes, I really don't care that much. No, unfortunately, those are not things in this game, Ugly Stoat. Yeah, I have a feeling this just gives me costumes. Because this, I think, is going to be brutal. Now, that said, if I don't screw up my parries, I could probably get this fight done.
Let's carve a path.
Now, of course, if I screw up one parry, I die. We'll try it one more time. But yeah, I have a feeling this just gives me costumes. And if it's just costumes, I don't think this is worth spending time on. I can do this off stream if it's just costumes.
Bring it on.
Yeah, no. We'll come back to this later. We will come back to this later, because, yeah, there's no way I'm going to get this done today. Not that one. So maybe what we'll do is after we go do the other 2 quests, we'll come back and do some of these ridiculously hard fights. There's going to be a lot of these. There's going to be a lot of these where I'm going to attempt to do something and then immediately have my butt handed to me. And we can always come back later and try it again. Yeah, I'm heading towards that island.
Through the sky.
Well, that's a thing. Ooh, what's this? Ah, okay. So we noped out of this earlier. What is this? Renoir's Drafts. Okay, sure. It says it's a super dangerous area. Why not? I feel like doing dumb things. Let's see how quickly this is going to hand me my butt on a platter.
We're below the monolith, where he was sealed.
Careful.
Oh, really? No, I love the fact that since we've had the windows open, Yuki has been living in her cat tree behind me. Gotta catch all those sunbeams like the little lizard cat she is. Oh. Really? Interesting.
Good stuff.
So there's an order progression in the end game. Honestly, Aragon, I think it's just a matter of do what you want. I think it is legit a matter of do what you want in the end game. And if a challenge is too hard, skip it. Excuse me, skip it and come back after a while. These things look disturbed. But no, I don't think there really is a order of operations for once you have gotten to chapter 3. I think it literally is just kind of do whatever the heck you want. Because we've kind of had the gambit today of things that are super easy and things that are just wiping the floor with me. So I legit think it's just a matter of you just got to figure out what you're doing and do within your means, if that makes any sense.
Prepare for annihilation.
Like I said, some of these battles have gone really well. Like, some of these battles have gone ridiculously well. And other ones, I'm just dying immediately. So I legit just believe it's kind of a, you do what you want to do. There's definitely a distinct difficulty. Oh, totally, totally. And I mean, there's something to be said, too, that we're playing in an area that's red right now. And I know that the red areas are harder.
Watch out, my
Oh, no, no, no. Dang it, that was a gradient.
Minoka, get ready.
What's the timing on these guys? No, didn't get the timing on any of them. Okay. Okay. No, we're just going to try the battle again. Yes. I also need to remember to switch back Monoko to his normal skills.
Let's carve a path.
Indeed. Go ahead and do a Radiant Slash.
It's away.
Alright, this time do a Rain of Fire.
Flames. Rain. I'm ready.
And then do a Swift Stride. I'm just thinking too. Yeah, okay, so they don't really care about being shot in the eyeball.
What lovely feet.
Yes, what lovely feet.
Monoko, get ready.
Wow, okay. So, long made short here, we're finding a bunch of areas that I am way out of my league. We're finding a bunch of areas here that I am way out of my league to be in. Which, I mean, that's not a bad thing. That's kind of to be expected, honestly. So, those guys are definitely aggressive. How far will they pursue me is the question. Oh, they'll pursue you right up that ledge. Eh? Eh? Okay.
Lizard.
Yes, lizard. But yeah, we were going to give Monoko back his normal skills, not the earth skills. Okay, so let's see what we got here. Heals physical. Play a second turn. Doesn't really make a difference there. Shell. Physical damage can break. Sure, we'll take that. Cavalier combo. 6 hits. Cavalier ice. 5 physical damage to all enemies. I like that one. Get rid of Hexacrust. Okay. Yeah, I know you're angry. I don't care. Let's go see if we can pick on this other thing we saw. Honestly, I think this area is a wasted cause for me right now. I think pretty much everything here is going to very quickly own me. But at least we're getting to explore a little bit. And even if we don't fight everything, at least we are, oh god, at least we are getting some items. Oh, we're fighting these guys. Oh no! Oh no, Lab! Okay, what is up with this music? Really? Okay, you gotta shoot him a lot. Cannot believe I missed that last shot, dang it.
A bit of violence, yes.
Yes, indeed, a bit of violence. Come on. Alright. So, you anglerfish weirdos. Okay. Yeah, that is definitely a whoopsie, but it happens. More than likely, we are going to get our butts handed to us here.
Oh, really? Minoko, get ready.
Rude. Oh my god, how many hits do you get in that combo, you jerk? Yeah, exactly, Melina. Alright, so I don't like the fact that they can heal themselves. That's kind of rude. Huh. I think they're weak to void damage. No, they blighted themselves. That's why they died so fast. Oh, really? Oh, really? Minoko got a new foot? Really? Eshkater stabs. Deals medium single target fizz damage, 2 hits. Second hit applies mark to the target. Meh. That might be useful. Color of Lumina, really? Come on, give me some good stuff. Give me some good stuff, game. Give me like a new Picto or something, not this stupid Color of Lumina. Give me something I can actually make use of. Aline and I, we used to understand each other. Both of us live for the process of creation, more so than the product. I wonder if this is, Renoir. Capturing the essence of an idea, half-formed, nebulous, teetering on the edge of existence, shaping it into being. But she's changed. She no longer cares for the act of painting, only what her painting can achieve. And she will drive herself mad trying to paint what is unpaintable. Judging by these paintings, she might say the same of you. It is the process that moves me. Being able to shape and mold a composition helps me to understand and create order, to tame the chaos and create something unique to me. Creation requires the will to act, so every painting I make is proof that I have not surrendered to despair. Aline. But she's changed. She no longer cares for the act of painting. Interesting. She's not mad. She's struggling with grief. Not much daylight between the two. I live it every day. That's why I paint. Ooh. Woo! Yeah, I can hear you there, dude. I did not notice the giant one in the back. Oh, biscuits. Oh, that sounds delicious, Lav. Well, this might go poorly.
A proper challenge.
I mean, I'll take it. Really? Interesting, Riv. I might have to pick it back up then. It has been a really long time since last I played Vintage Story. It's been a heckin' long time since I played Vintage Story. No, I hit the wrong one! Biscuits. Bap.
Yes, I'd love a dance.
Awesome. Thank you, Riv. Man. Those guys are mean. Ah. Hi, Euchre. Up. What's up? Yeah, what you doing, Fluffbot? Hi. Hi, Pumpkin. Yeah. Are you sad because I have not given you treats? You've had plenty of treats today, Missy. No! 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 Dang it. I tried to escape them. I failed. We're probably not going to win this, by the way.
A proper challenge.
Yeah, this is definitely a proper challenge. I mean, honestly, I'm not too scared by the guy in the middle. I'm scared by the two on the flanks. Like, I find these guys on the flanks much more dangerous than the dude in the middle. Because they have that dang bubble attack. Ow. Yeah, that's gonna do absolutely nothing.
Oh well. It likes you. Your turn to dance. Foolish move.
This one I just don't get. Yeah, that protective bubbles thing, I don't get the timing on that. Oh well. Nope. So I say we get out of here, friends. I'm obviously not of level to do this one, so this is another one to leave for another day. There's a lot of that happening today. There's a lot of, yeah, we'll just address this at a later date. I hope this is the way out. Boop. Yeah, I have definitely gotten myself into an area that is probably not wise to stay in. So we'll leave this one off for later, too. I mean, eventually we'll find an area that I actually can, like, not die horrifically in. That'd be delightful. But again, we are endgame, so I'm not surprised that I keep getting my butt handed to me. Someday we'll find a place that is not so terrifying. All right, well, let's try another section. Because there's got to be another place here that we haven't explored yet that isn't going to just immediately KO me. There's got to be some other spots that I haven't done yet that aren't instant death. And maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we have entered the part of the game where everything is instant death. We do that. Ah, here we go. Okay, so this area is blue. Blue means not deadly. Old Lumiere. Oh, that's the back entrance to Old Lumiere. Ooh. Alright, so that's not helpful. Let's go search that island. Yeah, there has to be an area around here that we can poke at that isn't just going to hand me my butt. Like, I'd like to find another area to play in before we end stream today. And there's got to be one. There has to be. There has to be, has to be another area here that I can play in that isn't just going to immediately kill me. I'm amazed that there is nothing on this island. What's on the other side, though? Also, I just saw something that I forgot about, so we're going to go play in that area. Yeah, no, there's literally nothing on this side of the island. But you know what? That's fine, because I just saw an area I forgot about. We're going up here.
Hang on tight.
We're going to go pick on some burbs. Let's see if we can do this one. Let's see if we can do this. I'm probably going to die, and then that'll be the end of stream. I'm probably going to die here. But at least it'll be an entertaining death.
Time to bleed.
Now the question is he considered flying? Because if he's considered flying, this is going to go very poorly. Okay.
Getting spicy.
So he might be considered flying, but I did hit him a couple times. That's not good.
Let's spill some ink.
Was my experience very similar with things hitting for more than max HP? I don't know why things are hitting you so hard. I maybe because I'm inverted? Maybe because I'm inverted, Argon, I'm taking extra damage or something? Oh, this guy is totally considered flying, isn't he? That's fine. You want to play this game? I'll play this game. Oh, I did not mean to do that on Verso. Too early. I mean, I know why Ciel is getting her butt handed to her. Ciel is dying simply because she has no, like, defenses. Man, if that had hit a couple more times. If that had hit just a few more times. Nullified? Seriously? Okay, fine. Rude.
I'm ready.
Doubt that's gonna hit anything. Goodbye. On death, allies gain 3 shield points. That's nice. Also leveled up a weapon for me. Crappy speed on that one, though, but good def. And a brand new weapon. Alright, well, now the crows is done, so we don't have to come back here later. Slightly annoying fight, but I'll take it. I'm glad I figured out the puzzle for that one earlier, too. That wasn't nearly as scary as the first time we tried to kill that thing. But I don't know, Argon. Maybe I've got some pictos or something that are making me more vulnerable. I mean, that's the only thing I can think of. What is the Reacher?
Hang on tight.
That's somebody's side quest. Pretty. And yes, I am curious if there was something in there. Of course there isn't. There's visages, and then there's this island up here. But the Reacher's got a marker on it, which makes me think that it's a story area. And I'm trying to not do those right now. Okay, let's go check out that island. Okay, I'm heading towards something different. What is this?
Through the sky.
This is definitely something. The canvas. Okay. So what's the canvas? God, there is just so much to find here. This is ridiculous. There are so many different things to find here. I don't know if I like the music. I'm concerned by this. What is this? Oh. Oh, buddy. That's our family portrait. Wow. Huh. Canvas portrait of the DeSandre family. Do you wish to remove the portrait? Does anyone know what happens if I take out the portrait? I mean, that feels like it's gonna start a boss battle. Oh boy. What do you think, friends? Should we remove the portrait? I have a feeling that one of two things are going to happen. One, nothing. Two, horrific boss battle. Like, one of two things is about to happen. Either we're going to get a horrible, painful boss battle, or nothing. All right, this will be the last thing we do today, friends. Let's remove the portrait. This is not going to end well. You remove the portrait of the DeSandre family. Frame hangs empty. Manor family canvas. The picture frame is empty now. Okay. Huh. If there was, I don't remember where it was. What's up, Zero? Hi! Talking to the cat. So talking to the cat. So, was it in the manor? Yeah, that's what I was just thinking, Argon. So we need to find an entrance to the manor. I wish they made it easier to find the manor. Because Lord knows, I don't remember where the entrances to the manor are. There's a bunch of them hidden around the world, but I never remember where they are. I didn't mean to go to camp. Actually, wait. Isn't there a way to the manor through the camp? Actually, I don't think so, Crafts. I don't think you can get to the manor through the camp. I am bemused, though, that that's where the curator used to be. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to the manor through this area. I don't know where the other 3 jest rolls are. Yeah, we'll have to keep an eye out for a door to the manor because I have no idea where that is. Because you're right, Argon. I do think there is an open canvas in the manor, but we'd have to find our way there. And there's really no easy way to get there. Maybe we'll stumble up across a door in a few minutes. Alright, but that said, friends, I'm going to get us set up for possibly the next area. Although, I don't know. Do I want to do that or I want to go back and do some level farming? Because I should. Alright. Change of plans. I'm going to go set myself up for some level farming, which means I'm just going to camp here. And then, yeah, we will pick this up next week, my friends. Oh, big stretch. We will have to pick this up next week. Because I don't think there's really anything else we can get ourselves into today that is of value. I know that sounded weird, like, there's nothing to do that's of value. There's plenty of things to do that are of value, but I don't know if there's anything else I want to get into today. So, I'm going to find someone nice for us to raid into. And that will be it for today. We did make some progress. Even if it was... I can talk. Even if it was only knocking off a few optional bosses and stuff like that, we did make some progress today. So, perhaps I will get enough level farming done over the weekend that we will be able to just kind of wipe the floor with everybody next week, and then we'll roll credits on this one next week. That's kind of my goal, is I would like to roll credits on this in the next week or two, just so we can have our schedule clear for spooky season. Because as soon as we finish Clair, we're going to start, probably, because it's getting a little late, we're going to start Night in the Woods, so we can get our spooky game in. And then the next one up after that is going to be Super Animal Lesbian RPG. But yeah, that said, friends, let me find someone nice for us to raid into. Today is Wednesday, so no stream this evening from me. However, the lovely Zero Wolf and Rivarin will both be live this evening. Riv is going to be doing their Wildcard Wednesday, and I believe Zero is going to be doing some more Castlevania Circle of the Night. Yeah, welcome on in, Theo. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? I am just wrapping up, my friend. But yeah, Zero will be live doing probably Castlevania, and Riv is doing their Wildcard Wednesday today. That's fair. That's totally fair, Theo. Totally fair and totally understandable. All right, but who is live right now? Who is live? And I gotta sneeze. couldn't have waited a couple of seconds, allergies, to let me finish my stream before you make me. Couldn't have waited a couple of seconds for me to find someone to raid before you make me sneeze. Rude. Very, 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 very rude. All right. So, sorry, I'm just looking at who is live right now. But I haven't raided in a while. I've been pretty consistent with raiding everybody. All right, so we're going to raid on into Kanara. They're a wonderful, wonderful chef streamer here. And it looks like they're doing canning today. And I do believe she's cooking out the Necronomicon. I think that's what I saw in the thumbnail, is that she's cooking out the Necronomicon, which is kind of awesome. But yeah, I'm going to leave you all with them. They are an absolutely wonderful being that I know you will enjoy spending time with. And yeah, that's going to be it for me today, my friends. I, however, will be back tomorrow, where we're going to be doing some more Legos. And it's probably going to be a long stream tomorrow because I would like to finish that Omnithopter tomorrow. So regardless of how long it takes, we will. Okay, that's funny. She's also wearing a shirt that says "Grab your balls," as in ball canning jars. I need that shirt, actually. All right, but that said, friends, I'll be back tomorrow with some more Legos, and I'm going to leave you in Kanara's capable hands. So do enjoy the food stream. She's an absolutely wonderful being that I know you will enjoy spending time with. So yeah, I'm going to get that raid started. And again, thank you, everyone, for keeping me company today. It's been absolute delight, as always, to spend the day with you all. And until we see each other again, stay safe, stay healthy. Remember to always, always, always stay crafty. And I'll be seeing y'all again real soon.
I don't remember how I found you, Bowfly. Why am I now? I'm just calling you Bowfly. We go. Adventure Network coming in hot. Adventure Network coming in hot. Adventure Network, what were you streaming today? What was happening? Raiders, welcome on in. I'm Kanara. I'm a food and drink streamer here in the kitchen on Sundays and Wednesdays, and I do gaming on Fridays. We call it Feral Fridays. And we have a channel point redemption going on around here somewhere for me to read the next adult children's book. Nice rack. The Legend of Tammy by Holden the Wiener. I don't know how I found me.